What up? What up? All right, back on HBC. I believe we're alive with Irene right now in Berezino, I think, if I remember right. We had met a friend on the last one, but it was kind of towards the end of the stream, and we ran around for like 2 hours and ended up back on the coast on accident when we thought we were going to Zeleno. he said he was leading the way, and then I ended up leading the way back to the coast on accident, so his fault. I blame him. All right, let's see. I got a shotgun. I think this thing's loaded too. Oh, maybe not quite loaded, but got one bullet for that. More than enough food. All right, Irene's looking good. A full thing of hydraulic fluid. Fantastic. These are the kinds of things that lead to long, prosperous lives. All these pumpkins. I don't even remember what town we were in when we found those. I think we were kind of hovering around all the secondary towns. Turn this up a little bit. Hear that rain, baby. All right, I'm pretty sure I'm like right outside Berezino. I don't know if I want to go in town or not. I mean, I've got the means to defend myself, so if someone wants to give me some shit, Irene will just have to kick some ass. I found like 5 pairs of these brass knuckles since they got added. Came into the loot pool hot and heavy. Do I even have a knife? Yeah, that's right. I just had that badly damaged hatchet. All right, not a bad find. All right, gunshots in town. Shocking. Berezino, also known as the 7th layer of hell. This is like the town part. I think these are a little more obvious than the other ones. They seem to stick out quite a bit. The other brass knuckles, man, you can kind of get away with people not realizing you have them. Might just skip Berezino, honestly. The more I think about it, the more I'm like, man, I ain't gonna find shit here, and there's people shooting each other down the road. It's true. Now, if I go inland a little bit, probably some people hanging out. Maybe I should go visit the Reapers. I don't think the Reapers have met Irene. They usually have somebody around. It's kind of laggy today. Kind of bouncing around. It was a weird day. I had to stay open and ready for pest control because they do like every couple months they do pest control here because it's like a really humid area and whatnot. So I was just waiting and waiting for them. And I was like, man, I can't really start my stream until they fucking show up. And they're like doing, 6 buildings and there's no schedule or timetable or anything. Sick. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. It is a good thing to get done though, for sure. Don't have to worry about that shit. Just got in from work. Now you're mowing grass. Jeez, Seawell. And then you're gonna stream Age of Empires for 10 hours. My guy needs a break. Just a little break. Catch his breath. Hope you had a good day, dude. Thanks for stopping in, man. Hope you had a good day. I just slammed me a Celsius. It's on, baby. Yeah, I got so much food right now, too. I made tacos, not last night, but the night before. And then I went for lunch to my folks, and they sent me off with a bunch of mashed potatoes and shredded chicken and gravy. I was like, alright, sick. I have to make shit for days. By eating and eating. Oh, what's this? Igniter plug. Keep that for my helicopter. Yeah, dude. I love it when you don't have to, like, worry about food for a while. Shit, I got all this stuff just ready to heat up, and that's it. That's all I gotta do. It's a nice thing. Every time I log in on this server, it's fucking raining, man. Every single goddamn time. And it does it for like an hour before it lets up. Ropain, what's up, dude? No pee-peeing and poo-pooing on this server. I don't know, I might have to step aside if you guys add that mod. Yesterday was like straight 8 hours. I cut myself off at 8 hours. Dude, me and Seawell, we had a 3-hour, 20-minute match on Team Islands. It was insane. It was so much fun, though. But also, we wanted it to end. Like, one of the other players quit, so it was 2v1, and the last guy just wouldn't end it. He stretched it out for almost another hour. It's like, come on, bro. He had 2 cannon galleons left, and we couldn't get them because there was no wood left on the map. We didn't have any gold or nothing. Vanessa, how you doing? Welcome in. Gotta change the weather? Yeah. I mean, it's good to have rain sometimes. I remember when Day 1 took out the rain on Livonia. It was just sunny all the time. It lost something. It wasn't as good. You gotta have some weather stuff, but... Damn, I get hit with the rain all the time. It seems. Yeah, yesterday, very fun. Do it all again tomorrow. I'm getting better and better, man. I'm getting close to beating hardest AI. And once you're beating hardest AI, I think at that point you're like an above average player. Even for a game that's been around for 30 years. So I'm getting there, damn it. I know I'm starting to figure out, like, where my weaknesses are, too. I'm generally pretty strong coming out of, like, the Dark and Feudal Age. I level up pretty quick. Don't have a lot of idle time and stuff. But when I get to the Castle Age, that's when I start, like, my multitasking skills need a little sharpening. Definitely. Oh, look at that. Weather cleared up. Lovely. Beautiful day for a walk. Cora, how you doing? Yep, DayZ, my friend. This is DayZ. Open world zombie apocalypse survival. Well, I mean, it's not technically zombies. They're called infected, alright? They've got some virus. I don't know, there was like some war between the East and the West, and then like a virus broke out, and now there's these like basically zombie things. Open world. On this server, there's up to 125 people. There's lots of other players running around. This was the first game with, like, proximity chat, too. Where you could talk to people around you. Or maybe it was the Arma series, and then it leaked over into this game. I'm not sure if it was this game in particular, but this originally was a mod for Arma. If you're familiar with Arma. Yeah, Flora? Yeah, it's a great game, man. I've probably got, like, somewhere between 4,000 and 5,000 hours between console and PC. In the game, in the state that it's in, it's got a lot of bugs. It's, you know, it's a very imperfect game. But they just announced recently they're going to be coming out with the sequel, DayZ 2. So a lot of people are going to be excited for that. It's going to be, you know, probably it's 2+ years away or whatever still, but the game's done really well over the years, in spite of its lack of smoothness. Oh, you're familiar with this game, huh? Yeah, it's a pretty good one. A lot of things happen in this game that you just can't really replicate elsewhere. Very player-driven. Got a really solid, dedicated community to it. Lots of diehards, man. Pristine. Keep my pristine radio. But one of the best things about it is how moddable it is. How much, you know, a good mind with some skill can change and alter the game. Right now, there's another server that just came back. I think it's not necessarily the same people doing it, but called Project Blackpool, and it's on this map called Iztec, which is a pretty small map, like islands and stuff. But there's dinosaurs roaming it. So it's kind of a PvE/PvP style map. And I want to play it, but unfortunately it's got a massive queue. It's just an experimental right now. So there's only one server running it, and it's a 40 pop, and that's it. It's like 40 pop with a 40-person queue. Yeah, I ain't got time for that. When I used to wait in Namalsk queues, so Namalsk is 40 pop as well. Usually every 10 people is about 1 hour. And this server, which is 125 people, usually about like every, I don't know, 30 people is in 1 hour in queue. So the smaller the server size, the longer it takes. Ropane, the rain's back. Hitting Mittens, how you doing? Hope you've been well, my friend. Turn the rain off. Bishop, how you doing, brother? Yeah, these are the friendly brass knuckles. Friendly. I'm still on that life. Irene has survived for, I think, 4 hours or something so far. She's got a little bit of history. 4 hours, still 0 husbands, though. Still not one husband. Real shame. I'm just going to follow the road like a total noob. Because I basically am when it comes to Chernarus. Yeah, I'm on Twitch as well, Vanessa. And oddly enough, I should have higher quality on Twitch now than I do on YouTube. There's technical software reasons why. I have limitations with the broadcasting software I use, but also the limitation just leveled up quite a bit, so I'm not going to complain about it because it's pretty... Now I'm in 2K on Twitch and YouTube, even if YouTube's a little on the light side for 2K, because I think it can only do like 9,000 bitrate or some shit. But you want to do like at least 15. But then over on YouTube or on Twitch, I have 25,000 bitrate. So my 2K Twitch stream is probably really sharp now. But this is my first time back to 2K while playing DayZ. I was able to make the change back on Monday, but this is my first DayZ stream, so I do DayZ on Wednesdays, Thursdays, and Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. With a big asterisk. Shark, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. I think you're number 500. I think you might be number 500. Unless someone... Oh, shit, there it is. Hell yeah. I don't have confetti or anything ready. I forgot about that. I forgot. I got a couple raids yesterday and got some new followers. I was stuck on 495 for like 2 weeks. But thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, Bishop, you know, Irene, she is a divorcee. She had 5 ex-husbands, all of whom died under mysterious circumstances, which was promptly followed by Irene cashing out on these large insurance payments. But anyways, she's trying to, you know, she's 82, but before the outbreak, she went and had a fertility test and found out that, you know, she's still able to have children. So she just wants to do her part and try to help populate or repopulate the lands. But she knows she's going to need several husbands to make that happen because, you know, the odds are slim. They're getting smaller every day that she can actually get pregnant. So she's just roaming the lands looking for a husband until she dies. And then I think once Irene dies, I think we have Uncle Tad is the only one left. And then after Uncle Tad dies, then we're back to spinning the wheel. Yeah, that's awesome, man. I've been working on 500 for this entire time. Took this whole time. I appreciate that. Thank you, guys. Well, you know, one of her sons, Toni Rigatoni, kind of got linked in with the wrong people at these points in his life. He thinks he's this Italian mobster, even though he's never been to Italy. But, you know, the rumor is she would hire Toni to, like, you know, off her husbands, and then they'd split the insurance money. It's a pretty common scam in America. One that needs no introduction. Actus, how you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Ever party with some DayZ? This is a great game. A classic game. A brutal game. This is a heavy RP server too, so see if we can get into some goofy shenanigans. And I hope the same for you as well, my friend. Oh, look at that. A BK. That's fantastic. You know what I have? Ammo for a BK. I just picked it up. This is why you gotta kill those military zombies, man. You know? Gotta kill those military zombies. DayZ from the early days? Yeah, dude. Back when it was a Arma mod. Seems like forever ago, huh? Pretty much was. At this point. Yeah, dude. This game's still alive and strong. It's actually, I think it's more popular now than it's ever been. In terms of, like, concurrent player counts and stuff. Plus, it's on Xbox and PlayStation already, and it's about to come out on Nintendo Switch too. I don't know how it's going to work on that, but I don't know. I can't imagine they're going to sell a lot of copies on Nintendo, but also you never know. I might be completely wrong there. Back when there's 500 zombies in the base, yeah. In Northwest Airfield. Classic. The good old days, as some call it. I've seen, I didn't play the game until 2020 myself, but I've seen a lot of clips from back in the day, and holy shit. It's kind of amazing this game made it this far. Looked like dog shit back in the days. Back in the day. Do I have anything to fix this up with? Doesn't look like it. Start making some space. Find some Pokemon cards, maybe. I don't have a water bottle yet either. Rain on, rain off, rain on, rain off. All right. Sometimes it's good to just, like, ease yourself into looting a town, you know? You want to start zipping around for the loot. Get spotted that way. Oh, baby, no way. I got the Pokemon storage box. With no cards to put in it. Right, how big is this? Okay, 4 slots. Go ahead and undo everything we just did. Damn, my last character, I died with 3 packs of Pokemon cards on me too. Ah. Really stings now. Nice fresh bomber jacket. I don't know what town this is. Oh, shit. Somebody lives over here. I think I know where I am now. Or I remember this town, I'll say that. I don't necessarily know where I am, but I couldn't point it out on a map. I know this is the one with the giant courtyard, though. I had come here previously, and there's some dude just, like, standing outside, and I was like, hey, what's up, bro? He's just, like, standing in the middle of the courtyard, AFK. Completely shootable. Rady raid from Bob. Dude, again? Thank you, dude. I appreciate you, Bob. Thank you, thank you. Back on HBC myself. Doug Bruder, how you doing? Menace, what's up, brother? I appreciate you guys. We are, Irene right now. Irene's a, She's a nice old lady. She's 82. Some would say past her primed it, but I wouldn't say that to her face, you know. It's a terrible thing to say. She's looking for a husband or 3. Trying to just do her part to help repopulate the lands. Yeah, man, I'm good. Having a good old time. Hope the same for you, brother. And thanks again, man. I really appreciate the raids. 2 days in a row. Shit. What have I done to deserve such things? Strongly debate that that was a mess. Hello? Is anybody home? Let's see. Every time I've seen this place, it's really well walled up. They spent a lot of time in both acquiring nails and boxing this place all the way up. Bellins smashed the likes. Hell yeah, Bellins. Is this door not real? Okay. We're just a little delayed. That's all. I'm just checking to see if this place... Oh, okay. Well, there's one of the stash rooms. Checking to see if this place has maybe been raided lately or something. Because it seems like every base I come in contact with now is missing a lower section of the wall. Alright, this place seems pretty dead. Hopefully I can get away with drinking. I don't have a water bottle, so... I just want to, get a little bit of water in me. Nobody would shoot a nice old lady at the well. Surely not. Not in these lands. Bellin slackers. It's when you do an 8-hour stream, man. By the end of the stream, a good amount of people are probably lurking, you know? Who's got 8 hours to watch, you know, our shenanigans? Spray, what's up, my friend? How you doing, dude? Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I was just talking about the Dino server. I want to play it, but I don't want to wait in that queue, man. I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time for that. Alright, well, I guess we're just gonna have to pass this town. I got a good deal of it walled off, but, I mean, there are still a lot of houses and stuff to loot around here, I guess. I found the giant box for Pokemon cards, the storage box. Unfortunately, I don't have any Pokemon cards to put in it, though. So. That's Irene's side quest for the day. It's kind of all my characters' side quest. I haven't found any actually good cards yet, though. Been mostly just dumpers. No hollows. Nothing worth bragging about. I'll like trade them off and try and talk them up and stuff. But this is a seal. It's a +10 attack. Yeah, dude, it's a 40 pop server with a 40-person queue. That's like a full reset's worth of waiting. It's an entire cycle. I remember back when the malls came out and those were all 40-person queues. Every 10 people was about an hour on a 40-slot server. Brutal. You pretty much have to slip in at the start. Or get, like, you know, in the first 15 or so, so you at least get in within an hour and a half. Pretty much got to dedicate your whole day to that shit. And then have side content ready in case you get caught in the queue. I think they got attacked yesterday and today. Oh, a lot of Prio people ruining the queue system. Yeah, shocking. Is it one of those Prio for $10 kind of servers? Yeah, you find out pretty quickly on those servers when you buy Prio that you don't actually have Prio, because there's just the queue and then there's the Prio queue as well. So you just get to skip one line to get in another line, basically. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. Who has time for that shit? But when I search the server, I find like they have like 7 or 8 other servers listed as Project Fossil, but they're all closed right now. So I think they're going to open a bunch of servers when it actually does come out. What it seems like. To be determined. We'll know once they're done testing it. But yeah, that one looks like fun. I don't know if anything else has caught my eye. And I never played Blackpool when it was out last time. I think that was when I was kind of taking a break from DayZ. I didn't play this game for like a year and a half. That's what happens when you obsessively play it. I'm really looking forward to this weekend, though. The Hell Let Loose Vietnam beta is back. If anybody's interested in that. It's, I think it starts Friday at like 2 o'clock. I want to say it was European, England time or whatever. Central European time or something. From 2 o'clock Friday to 2 o'clock Monday. And I missed the closed beta. They didn't accept my application. Rejected. Team 17 hates me. But, so I didn't get into the closed playtest, and then the open beta that they had like a couple weeks after was the same weekend that I moved to South Carolina, so I didn't get to play that either. Yeah, Prio for playtests. You know, they probably gave it to all the streamers they like. I don't think it's like a sell thing yet in a playtest. But also, if they're going to have 8 servers, are they really, or whatever, are they really going to need priority slots? I guess that's my, my question that I wonder. I'm going south now. Nah, I don't want to do that. I'm trying to go south. Let's go like, yeah. Sun's gonna be setting soon. Let's go this way. Northwest-ish. Captain Lag, what's up, dude? Is Bob off to work? No way, dude. It's like late. It's like 10, 11:30 there. He can't possibly be going to work now, right? Or does he work off hours? You know what? Now that I remember what he does, he might actually work off hours. That would make a lot of sense. Because he's probably got to do that shit when people aren't around, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Now that I think about it. It all just came together in my mind. Yeah, 10:33. Oh, you talking about with Blackpool? Yeah. They might not be. I mean, the thing with Blackpool is like those dinosaurs are, you know, they're just like reskinned bears and wolves basically with some stats changed, so they're buggy as fuck. They'll like get yeeted up into the sky and then glitch through buildings and kill you and all sorts of shit, which some people, you know, they kind of find the appeal in that, I guess. because it's funny and goofy and all that, but if you're trying to actually play through and, I guess, accomplish whatever you accomplish on his tech in Blackpool, then that's kind of be a downer for you, maybe. Yeah, Menace, I'm like well settled in now. I've just been super lazy. I was gonna do like a little short, showing the new place. I took a bunch of pictures when it was completely empty, and then took a bunch of pictures when it was just a bunch of boxes. And then I just need to go and take a bunch of pictures in the same spots now that it's all, you know, put together. And I figured it would be an opportunity to kind of show my setup and all that. Some people are interested in that shit. And my setup's pretty much complete. Like, I don't have anything left on my list of things that I need to get for streaming. I'm done. Like, there's nothing else. After this, it's just like, you know, maybe a new PC and whenever I need it. Which hopefully isn't for a while. So it's an appropriate time to show off the setup. Just a gas station? I think that's just a gas station. But yeah, I'm loving this area, man. Like last night I went for a walk at like 11 o'clock and it was still hot as fuck out. It's really heavy, so the heat just kind of saturates, it seems. I think that's old Radio Zenit. Should hit that up. I know I've seen bases there. I've never seen the people that live there, though. Yeah, it feels like home now. And it's, you know how after you've been somewhere for a couple months, like, you start to notice all the, I guess, the imperfections and deficiencies and stuff. There's not really anything yet that I'm like, I don't like this about where I live or anything, you know? There's, like, not too many people around. But still lots to do. Because I'm in a, like, a non-touristy place. Myrtle Beach, like, has its, you know, tourist side and then its non-tourist side. And I was like, man, I don't want to live on the tourist side. It's mostly all not really options for living there anyways. There's, like, some apartments and stuff like that, but nothing great. All right, time to start getting rid of some of this stuff. Eat up a pumpkin. Yeah, I've been to the beach a couple times. Yeah, humidity is... It's rough when it gets up in the 80, 90, 100% tile range, you know? It's kind of rough. I like this. One of the things I like about this apartment, too, is I never hear other people. Which is good because I think that means they never hear me. So I can... My last place, man, it was like you walk through the halls and you can just hear everybody in their apartments. Like you hear people's TVs and you can hear... So it's like, I don't know, it's kind of a weird thing when you're streaming and you're like being a fucking goofball doing some weird... Especially when you do weird RP shit, like, and someone's walking by and I'm like, you know, goofing off, being whoever. I don't know, it's just a weird thing with neighbors. But here, I can totally be the goofiest, dumbest, you know, whatever I want to be, and no one will ever hear it. It's perfect. Except for you guys, of course. But, you know, that's what you're here for, so it's a little different. My last place, I'd, like, open up my door, and people be looking at me all weird and shit. Like, what? Probably heard me, you know, Miltoning off or whatever. I'm still shivering. Even though the sun's out. Probably fix that. Dry off a bit. Fortress of Solitude, yeah. Yeah, it's nice. Like, I can go out for a walk later at night and stuff. Pretty well-lit area. And honestly, most of the people that live in Myrtle Beach are retirees. A lot of older folks, for the most part. Come out here to escape winter. A lot of New Yorkers trying to get away from paying high taxes. You know, stuff like that. It's crazy. Like, half the people here are from New York. Yeah, no more milkshakes thrown at my door at fucking 4:30 in the morning. Dude, that shit, I don't know, man. There was some stuff going on at that apartment. That was just weird, man. They had, like, in the time that I lived there, the crowd of people that were there just completely changed. It was, like, mostly just a chill place. There were some young families. There were some older folks. A lot of people, like, my age in their late 30s and stuff. And, dude, like, a year into living there, all of a sudden, there was just college kids everywhere. It's like all these fucking college kids, and I'd walk around, you know, over the weekends. There'd just be, like, groups of them going from door... like one apartment to another, just like apartment hopping, partying and stuff, like they all knew each other. Which is like fine, whatever, until they start doing like vandalism and shit. And they're walking through the halls at 4 o'clock in the morning screaming and stuff. And like, you know. And you tell the apartment staff about it, but like, what are they going to do? You know, what, I mean, realistically. Hey, someone's being really loud in the middle of the night. Okay, thanks for letting us know. You know, like, what are they gonna do? Is that a... It's gotta be an Enduro home. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say. But, yeah, and the thing about all of that was, like, rent was not cheap there. You know? Like me, I'm kind of okay with paying a little more for rent if it means I don't have to deal with, like, fuckheads and shit. Because usually rent prices kind of, you know, there's like a threshold where it prices people out of that, you know? Like, people that would be doing that shit, for the most part at least. But, yeah, that wasn't the case there, and it was like, damn, I'm like, this is like above average rent. Like, where are all these college kids coming from? And who's paying their rent while they're in college? Like, what the fuck? How is this happening? It was a really weird thing. Because it like switched, like all of a sudden it was the University of Nebraska at Omaha dorms or some shit. I don't know. I wasn't a fan. I haven't drank in like 3.5 years. I've tried to stay away from it. I'm trying, man. But yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have that problem here. The setup here is very different too. There's like a small handful of apartments each floor, spread out more across different buildings versus one building that's massive. With like, it was basically like a pentagon-shaped building, and then the floor ran all the way around, 360 degrees. So there was like 80 apartments per floor or some shit. It was nuts. Somebody used to live here. Or they're trying to live here. No, used to live here. We have remnants of what once was. Yeah, there's some fucking animals on this server, man. Hardcore. Gonna hit you, no matter what. I kind of want to make like this big elaborate base and just never put any loot in it. Just to waste someone's time, you know? The only problem is it would take a lot of time and effort on my part to put all that together, which is the main thing that's stopping me from doing it. It's the main thing stopping me. The knowledge that I would have to play for 12 hours a day, 7 days a week, for a month straight to pull it off. Without getting raided in the process. That's the other part. That would be a fun stunt, though. Like a fun little, like, content thing. I got a bunch of people together to build a base that stored no loot, and then we all went and joined sweaty factions and told them about our base and had them waste their time. Got footage of their disappointment. Be a lot of fun, but that's a lot of setting up, especially to do it organically with the other groups and all that. I don't know. It'd be fun. Matter plug. Get rid of this. All right. Town's up that way. Or the radio station, at least. Is this another former base? Yeah. Huh. Peak out. Hi, this is Mr. Jose. We've signed your note you left of... Okay. I can't read that. Yeah. Still a lock here, huh? Seems like it's like some sort of bug or something. Like it's not really there, but it looks like it. I don't know. Is this Gorka? This might be Gorka. I'm not sure. Gunshots aren't that far away. I mean, yeah, they kind of are. Never mind. You guys might not even heard those. Gonna be dark real soon here. Morphine. Could end up needing that. Get rid of that rack mag. I've got a mag for my IJ, so. Tetra. Could be good, just in case. I don't really find meds on this map very often, or on the server, rather. Let's see, you can get rid of the fishing hook. Take care of these, or take advantage of these meds while you can. See if this has medical loot too, maybe. Or nothing. All right, 6 tetras. See if I find some joints in here too. That's the medicine we're really after. You know, the kind that actually works. Jesus. I don't think the zombies spawn weed on them. Real shame. Opportunity missed. Let's see what blood type old Irene is here. O positive. Take that camo Shanka. Looks kind of cool. Nice. I love those the new skins they have for some of these vanilla items that you've been looking at for years. It's funny how something so small adds to the server. Hey, what's up, Grey Goose? How you doing, my friend? Thanks for the like, dude. I appreciate you. Dilly, what's up, brother? How you guys doing? Welcome in. About to be nighttime. Oh, here we go. Figure out precisely where we are. Yeah, we are in Gorka. Look at that. All right. Let's go check out Radio Zenit. See if anyone's there. Maybe even the castle. Should be up this way. SCR on a random server on Xbox. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, you know, it's funny you mention that. I don't know, like, really any of the convoy locations or any of that stuff about, Chernarus. So for me, trying to find the SCR is like... like, I'll get lucky with trains every once in a while just because they can only, you know, spawn on the tracks or whatever, but... Have a nice night, Goose. Oh, you got a mag too? Hell yeah. I guess it's supposed to be a little more powerful than the LAR. I can't believe that guy didn't hear me. Dude, did you guys see? Can you see that guy? He just ran right past me. Like, he was like 15 meters in front of me and didn't notice. He doesn't have his gun out, and he's running in a straight line to the radio Zenith tower, so he might be a resident here. That scared the shit out of me. I almost whipped my gun out and shot him, but I was like, he's not, I don't think he's even looking at his screen. Running into shit. Probably another streamer reading his chat. John Jones, what's up, dude? How you doing? Another guy just appeared out of nowhere, going the same place I'm going. Scared the shit out of me. Now I've lost track of him. Completely lost track of where he is. Oh, there he is. Past these trees. He's in a hurry, whatever he's doing. We're just gonna stalk this guy. You ever stalk someone for like, you know, just spend like an hour or two just following them around, seeing what they're doing? Could be pretty fun. We'll see what this guy's up to. Whatever he's doing, he's pretty locked in. He's going somewhere. See if he turns around to look at the map. Nope. Keeps going down the tree line, I think. Oh, now he went to the right. Yeah, he must live here, because he's kind of like looting, it seems like. It's kind of that weird time of day where I don't know if I should use my day scene or night scene. Creamy, how you doing? Susie, what's up? He's probably just a resident here. Here he is. These are the things you can do when you have plenty of food. A gun just in case. I don't know if he saw me or what. I don't think he did. All right, cool. Gunshots. Now he's probably focused on that. I think he went down this way. Oh yeah, there's a second person over there too. Yep, there he is. Let's hotwire that real quick. I thought I saw another guy over here. I'm pretty sure this guy has to be a resident. The base over there. There he is. Yeah, he's got to be... Oh, shit, they got a helicopter here. You know what? I've got stuff for helicopters. Still don't see me. It's getting way up there. Hey, hello, sir. Excuse me. Hello, gentlemen. How do you fine folks do?
Wait, you're not the man from Georgia. Who are you?
No, I am in fact a woman. I am no man at all. My name is Irene. It's okay.
Oh, hello, Irene.
Yeah, I was just passing by and I couldn't help but notice you have one of those fancy helicopters. I've been running around. Oh, you're not you're a resident here, huh?
Well, you are the man from Georgia.
I am.
Oh.
Well,
nice to see you again.
We're neighbors. I'm from Mississippi. But anyways, my name is Irene, and I just wanted to offload a few things. I've got this here hydraulic fluid. Is this something you guys need? Sure. I would never stop you from doing that.
I will give it a good try. Oh.
Yeah,
it doesn't seem like I can. Yeah, you give it.
Oh, you know,
Huge job, Irene.
If you had some 9mm for my pistol, that would really make my day. Yeah. You can put this in your halo. Oh, there's another person over there.
Oh, hello. What's he holding? He's holding It's okay, brother. We're all friends here.
You can come say hello.
You can come, brother.
We're friendly, I promise.
I gotta be honest, that person's kind of freaking me out.
Oh,
I don't blame you, Irene. I don't blame you.
How so?
Let me go and try and have a talk to him.
It will cover you.
Hey, brother, I come.
Anyways, I also have an igniter plug. I believe that is also a essential piece of the helicopter.
I believe so. I'm not super familiar with it myself, but
Oh,
let me grab you some
I believe a murder just happened.
Oh, what murder? Whose murder?
My friends.
Did you put him down?
I did no such thing. I went up to him and he shot himself, and I've seen this one too many times.
Oh, that's terrible. That's terrible.
Stop him and he didn't say a word. He just.
Oh wow! He just offed himself in front of us.
Who's that?
I feel terrible because I didn't even see it. You know, he wanted to like have this big dramatic exit, and I completely missed it. That's real unfortunate. Yeah. Well, rest in peace to that young man. All right, here's your fluids.
Thank you.
And then there's a plug for. Ooh, yeah. Let me. Oh, baby, thank you so much. Here you go. You take that plug. I have no hope of ever having a helicopter in my future. It's never going to happen.
You do.
You must believe.
You think I got it in me?
You'll be the one here.
Yeah.
Yes, I do.
Oh, man. I can barely make it from point A to point B.
Hey, at least you're not from Georgia, all right?
Yeah, true. That's a really substandard state. The education system in Georgia is pretty bottom tier, if you know what I mean.
No.
Us Mississippians, we always have to watch out when we see people with Georgia license plates, you know? Oh, thank you for that. Thank you.
There's also, we have a fruit tent here if you'd like to take anything or any like
Oh.
clothing you might need.
Oh, wow. You guys got quite
These
the
are the
thing
most hospitable people
going
I've
here.
ever met.
Yeah, this is some good
I
stuff.
try to keep the food tent stocked up to the best of my ability. I do.
I think you've been doing a great job. This is incredible.
Yeah.
I assume you
I
caught these
try.
carps?
Yes. With my own 2 little hands.
That's
Very cool.
incredible.
I don't know, Mr. George over there is having a long look at
I
this
could-
guy.
Yeah.
I think I have a spare fishing rod if either of you would like it.
Oh, I'm all
what?
set
I
on
would actually-
food.
I would love a fishing rod. I
yeah.
think I'm starting to grow ill from these pumpkins.
Yeah.
I think they call it.
You don't want to eat too much of one thing.
That's what I've heard.
Man,
I've been getting sick lately. I've been puking and puking and puking, and it's getting to me. You know.
that's
I don't know what's wrong.
terrible. You know, I'm
Yeah,
really
it's
starting to
medicine.
wonder what kind of loot that guy had. This process
Yeah,
has
that's what I
taken an insurmountable amount of time.
You are very right. I'm curious.
He's just locked
Oh,
in.
Mr. George over there isn't doing. Oh, you got a nice.
Oh, he's got pumpkins. That's why. Okay.
He's got pumpkins. Yes, he does. That's true.
All right. If you
So,
were me,
I
where
would-
would you go next?
Oh, that's a big
I
question.
think I would check out Starry Sober and Novi Sober. They're just
Oh, yeah?
kind of down the road.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're pretty decent places.
Okay. There's some good
I've
people
been
out
there.
there.
Yeah, I don't think Novi and Starry get as much traffic.
Aw.
Sure there might be people, but all people I've met there have been nice.
Well, that's wonderful. I might have to go check that out. I'm really in search
I
of a
agree.
husband. If you guys know any single men.
I know one or two.
Oh, you might like our neighbor's Crown. They're just down the hill, basically.
Oh,
straight
yeah?
down the hill that way.
There's a
they
lack
might
of
have
females around them.
Mostly, there's a few, but
Oh, I might
yeah,
have to hit them up.
I think you'd fit pretty well.
Yeah, well,
They're a
I'm
lovely
I'm
bunch.
just trying to do my part and help repopulate these lands. So yeah, if they got
Admirable goal.
if they have unwed males up there, I should probably go check that out.
Is that a requirement that they're unwed?
I mean,
Oh,
at
yeah.
this point, if it's polyamorous, I don't really care. You can't be
respect
too
that, brother.
picky these
Sorry.
days.
Oh, thank you. Oh, hey, Irene, you say, why can I not take it? Okay. Thank you very much. Irene, you say you're from Illinois,
No, Mississippi.
Mississippi. Ah, goddamn.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of fun facts about Illinois, but not Mississippi. Let me see if I have.
Oh yeah, no, Illinois is way up north for me.
I'll go fetch you some fish. Not fish, worms. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you. Oh, I know one thing, and that's the King of Rock. He was born in Mississippi, if I'm not wrong.
Oh, you talking about Elvis?
Yeah, that good old boy.
Yep, good old Graceland. I believe that's in Memphis, but close enough.
Oh. I'm not very well versed in American geography.
Yeah, it's all real close together. Tennessee, Mississippi, Georgia, Alabama. I understand why people get confused. It's like the Balkans, man. I never got them countries straight.
Oh, I get you. It's a big mess in it.
Yeah,
But
it's always changing.
You do catfish, yeah?
What you mean? Are you talking about noodling?
Or no, maybe not you specifically. I don't know, but I've heard
Yeah.
catfish is a big thing over there in this house.
Yeah, you just grab yourself a little bait in your hand and you stick your arm down in the water and then catfish just come right on up, hook right on in.
That's so.
Yeah, you'll be eating good for days.
That sounds like one hell of an experience.
It's pretty good stuff. I highly recommend some
Yeah.
noodling.
I've only ever had African catfish, and I was pretty pleased with that. That's some good stuff.
Ooh, I've never got to try no African catfish.
Well,
That sounds like quite the
small.
meal.
Oh, it was. They're not as big as I'd hoped for.
Yeah, we got some real big
Nice to
ones
meet.
down south.
So I've heard.
There's the worms.
Oh, thank you so much. I
No
will
worries.
try and get a catfish. Make a theme.
Oh.
Mississippi
Yeah,
crab.
good luck to you. I think I'm gonna
Thank
go
you, Irene.
check out that castle and see if I can't snag me a
Yeah.
young buck or two.
Yeah,
young buck.
I think they should be home. They were a while ago at least, but let me
Okay.
put them down there.
Yeah,
It's
you
basically just across this field. Basically
Okay.
straight down there. If you can go along the trees here.
Uh-huh.
I would recommend go on the left side, and you should be able to see it after a while.
Fantastic.
Just straight.
Thank you very much. What was your name again, miss?
My name's Toast. Very nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Toast. Irene says thank you.
Best of luck. Thank you.
Cheers.
Best of luck.
I've been through that base a couple times and no one's ever been home. I was thinking of hitting the castle anyways. Yep, there it is, right there. Can't just shoot everyone, Creamy. There's no shortage of people role-playing as Mikeless murderers. We're trying to be the outlier here, you know? Not the common thing. Anybody could do that, right? Hello? Hello, sir. Are you lost?
Hello. I mean, physically or spiritually?
And well, it just looked like you had a compass in your hand, so I kind of figured, you know, you might not know where you're
Okay.
going.
I'm going east. What about you? Where you heading?
Oh, I'm going to go head to that castle there and see if I can't find me a husband or two.
They're not home. I was just there.
Oh,
Some bastard has left human meat in their tents, though, so I would avoid that.
really?
I
Oh,
like
that is
sausage.
that is terrible.
Yeah.
I appreciate the warning.
Yeah.
There's a bunch of folks up
Yeah.
there at the radio station. They're all singing Kumbaya, holding hands in a circle. It's real peaceful up there. Yeah.
Were any of them wearing yellow armbands? Because those are the folks that live in the castle.
Nah, there was a blue and some randos. Some people who I don't think knew anybody. They were just floating around like me and you.
Okay. Cool. Well, be careful if you head. I just heard a bunch of gunshots coming from there, so.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm probably gonna head north now.
Yeah. All right. Good luck on your journey, sir. What was your name?
You too. Well, excuse me, I am a woman. My name is Irene. What about you?
Irene. Nice to meet you, Irene. My name is Orphan. I'm the mayor of Glovo.
Oh, wow, you're a politician?
Yeah. Well,
I didn't know
yeah,
there was any
kinda.
governments left.
Well, I mean, there was only one person to vote, so it was unanimous. Someone had to do it.
Are you saying you got 100% of the votes?
Yes, actually.
Wow,
Victory.
that's impressive.
Yeah.
That reminds me of, what was his name? Saddam Hussein. I think he got 100% of the votes, too. Rob, what's
Many
up, dude?
Great leaders have gotten 100% of the vote.
Yeah. I bet you roll with an iron fist, eh?
It couldn't get any harder.
Well, what was your name
Iron
again?
Fist.
Orphan?
Orphan.
Awesome. It was a pleasure to meet you, sir. I'm going to go ahead north and...
You too, sir.
Yeah, there's some kind people out there just waiting for you.
All right.
Have a good one.
Good day.
I'm a mayor of a town. I got 100% of the votes, and only one person voted. That's pretty. Oh. Irene. Dude, we're on fire today. Met multiple people. Didn't get assaulted. I think it's Irene's non-threatening demeanor. People can just tell, you know, she's all right. Yeah, German flag. I think that's a German flag, right? It's either Germany or Belgium, because they have the same flag. It's just different color pattern. Same colors. Isn't one vertical and one's horizontal? The stripes? I think it is. Who ripped off the other one when it came to the flags? All right, I was going to try Krasny. Which will be north-northeast. Then after that, I think we'll try and hit Severograd and see if we can survive that. Everyone says Severograd's real dangerous, but I've never died there on this server. I've been through it a good handful of times. Although I think it was early on in the server. Kind of like first week. Sun's coming up. want to check real quick and see if there's a queue or not. Okay, sweet. When the reset happens, I won't have to rush. That's what that means. Anybody give Frankie's server a try? I watched Chuck on it a little bit, like a week ago or whatever. So I'm trying to squeeze one out, dump a big one. Remember. Doesn't look like anybody lives here. Yeah, there was a note. I thought there was a base here before. I feel like I remember this little two-house compound. There's notes all over the damn place. I mean, last night there's travel to this land. In the past, I was fighting a dragon and was KO'd. I woke up in this place in time, and man, who has lost time and place, a man who has lost his name but will forever be loyal to the crown. I'll get back home somehow. I must, but how? Bro, you're like right next door to your home. Guy couldn't find his home? You're right next door. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Oh, God. Something about Pokemon cards. Where's my birthday present? Dear Barry, I'm sick of this. I have no drip. Oh, was this Barry's old? No one recognize me. I look like a military person. Okay. I think I missed some things. Barry and Echo Radio Berkeley got rated big time. Irene info. Huh. Whole bunch of shit happened here, huh? I forget you. One girl sits in her rider jacket. She gave keys, text, camera, list Pokemon cards. All that stuff's like a month old. Maybe not quite all of it, but a lot of those were old. All right, let's keep going north. This is prime stash area, man. I should start looking at the ground more. There's probably so many berry stashes now. Stuff all over the map, I'm guessing. Ah, shit, I forgot. I'm wet. Pissing away calories because it was raining. Sunny now. So weird. I've heard a ton of gunshots today, and every person I've met has been super friendly. Everybody's hunting or something. I don't know. You ring out Ushanka? Sweet. I think that's should be everything. Yeah, gunshots up here. Like, how much time do I have? Oh, still like half an hour on this reset. Oh, another castle over there. Let's see. Man, I still can't get these areas down. I want to say there's one sort of by the airfield. So I might be getting close to Krasno. The town, not the airfield. Airfield's kind of... You don't really get much. I guess sometimes you get, like, EpiPens and stuff in the medical tents that are out there. That's kind of about all I ever get. We're shooting. Honestly, this might be more like Svarograd. If I see that big church, then I know. The big church would be like right down there. Need to get some new boots soon, too. Oh, these are actually badly damaged. I didn't realize that. Need to get some real soon. Hey, what's up, Waz? How you doing, dude? Yes, it is. DayZ Wednesday. What you up to tonight, Waz? Wednesday's your day off, right? You don't stream on Wednesdays, if I remember right. Speed runs on Chernarus tonight? Oh, okay. Oh, just no painting. Gotcha. Yeah. Good luck. I feel like Livonia might be a better bet. But also, if you can spawn in one of the big towns, you can just, like, circle the town. For a while, maybe. You know, you spawn in, like, Chernigorsk. You just stay there for the whole time. Yeah, Berezino and Electro. I think Cherno's the biggest, right? Clusters of zombies everywhere. He's trying to, he's doing speed runs to kill 100 zombies on official servers. Interesting challenge. Because you obviously you got to deal with like other players and shit too. So if you run around just shooting zombies, but then you know people will hear them and then the fights happen. Like, nah, I'm just killing zombies, man. I swear. 41 minutes, huh? No shit. Yeah, it's pretty fast. It's more than 2 a minute. 2.5 every minute. Oh. Yes. All right, sick. I've got loads of shots for this and scope. Gun's not in the greatest shape. Oh, we got some beans in here too. Hell yeah, this house rules. It's only damage and it's a Mosin, so it's not gonna like jam or anything. I still haven't loaded up my pistol. I should have asked for another M-Lock mag too. I didn't realize this was badly damaged. Whoops. Let's go ahead and eat this. Yeah, not bad, man. I love a good Mosin. Classic. It's also nice that it's such a universally included gun in so many different games. Like, you can pick up a Mosin in any game and you already know what the iron sights look like and everything. Alright, go to the castle or not. It's pretty powerful too. A lot of one-shot kills with it in the early to mid-game. And people maybe aren't super geared. Play carriers and stuff. Because, like, if you have a stab vest, but maybe you're a little you know, you don't have full HP, you can still get one tapped. All right, I think I'm directly south of Severograd. Now I know where I am. I'm a little further west than I thought I was. That's all right. Another glow plug or igniter plug. It's a zombie. Bows and bayonet? Nah. There's more weight. Oh, nice. Police crash. It'd be sweet to get a press vest or something. I do need more shiny shells, too. M-lock mag. It's actually a decent amount of stuff I could use. See a shotgun over there. Hopefully it's got something in it. Nothing. Nothing. More 380. Is that another M-lock? I think that's in bad shape, though. My gun's in good shape. I just need a better mag. Ah, Pokemon cards. I saw those. Give them up. I think they're in the other... Yeah, right there. Are they real? All right. Let's open these bad boys. What do we got? Charmeleon. Number 5. Do you got to put it right in the... Okay. I see. All right. Collection has started. There's probably someone around somewhere that really, really wants the Pokemon box. The first time I've found it. The box that you, like, store all the cards in. Has a slot for each one. I don't think it's necessarily something you find easily. At least it doesn't seem like it. Not in my personal experience. Gunshot over there. Didn't seem too far. Here we go. Dude, there's all sorts of boots in here. What the hell? Fur boots with a knife? Kind of weird. Alright, these are pristine though. I ain't gonna have to worry about boots for a while. Another gunshot right up here. Boots with fur, yeah. I don't know if it's happening up at the castle or what. It's probably a base. So it seems like pretty much every castle has a base. I mean, you would expect at least. Might just be people up there dicking around. Oh, shit, there's military stuff right there. It's totally possible there's someone looting that. They had to shoot their way out. Oh, wait. This guy looks pretty pathetic. Kind of want to shoot someone. I shouldn't, though. Let the stalking begin. Honestly, it might be one of those people from earlier. Although I don't think anyone had a pink face mask. Not that I recall. I just turned and looked at the fox. This is fun. I like stalking people. They just turned around, looked right at me, didn't see me. Hey, hello. Are you sick, sir?
Yes, I am.
Yeah.
You've been following me.
Well, maybe. I couldn't help but notice that you seem a little bit under the weather. Would you like some medication?
Is it going to kill me and you will take my stuff?
No, I don't want your stuff. I'll be honest, I doubt you have anything I want.
Yeah, I probably don't. Thank
Yeah,
you, sir. Yeah,
you're welcome.
here, take it back.
Oh, well, thank you. I hope that does you
appreciate
well.
the bill.
Absolutely.
I certainly hope so too.
Yep.
There's
Good
a
luck
town up
to you.
ahead, right?
Oh, there's always a town at the end of these roads. They all lead to somewhere, right?
Yes, I just need to go find food, so I thought about shooting a fox, but then
Oh,
it ran away.
yeah. Well, here, this'll keep you going for a little bit.
You gave me pumpkin. Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
I appreciate you.
Yeah, that's good food right there. Self-replenishing.
Well prepared. Do you
All
grow
right.
them yourself?
I do. I grow them and cook them and eat them and poop them out.
Well, do you want the seeds back then for your farm?
No, you need them more than I do. I got pumpkin seeds up my ass all over the place. Don't need no more.
Or I just call you Pumpkin Joe, or?
Well, my real name is Irene, but Pumpkin Jill works too.
You, Irene?
What's your
Pumpkin
name?
Irene works.
Yeah,
My name is Ivan.
Ivan. Ivan the destitute.
Ivan the vagabond at the moment.
The vagabond. I like that. I'm a bit of a vagabond myself. Just going from one place to the next. Well, it's not like I own the farm, you know. I just kind of farm there. It's like a lend-lease type deal.
Oh, I see. So, like, you farm pumpkins for them, give them pumpkins to keep farming pumpkins.
Yeah, some would consider it like a type of indentured servitude, but I don't mind.
This is a gift for you. Ugh.
Are those Pokemon cards?
Yes.
Oh, wonderful. I'm a collector.
I give them to you for your pumpkin.
Thank you, sir.
I have no use for them.
Oh, you didn't even open them up.
Oh, no, I did not. No.
Let's see what we got. Oh, boy. An Onyx, a Nidoran, an Energy Thing, and a Zapdos. That's a pretty good pack right there. Thank you. You know what? I feel like I owe you something, so have a potato.
Thank you.
I'd recommend...
Try to eat it later.
Yeah, I'd recommend baking that thing up instead of eating it raw. Raw potatoes just don't really hit the spot, you know.
Yes, I enjoy a good soft potato.
Yeah, very good. All right. Well, Ivan, I'm going to keep going my way. You keep going yours.
Yes, I appreciate you. Thank you.
Absolutely. Remember Irene, she's a sweetheart.
Appreciate you, Irene.
Have a good one. I wanted to shoot that guy, honestly. Glad I didn't. We met Ivan. I thought he was going to be like, I'm Ivan the Terrible. Then he pulls out a gun and shoots me. After I saved his life. Were you following me? Yeah. Yep, sure was. Right, hell yeah. I gotta figure out where these cards go in this box. Find a nice little bush to chill in for a second. Alright, what do we got here? Alright, number 95. It's what? 816. Oh boy. Oh, okay, it tells you when you hover over it. 95. Boom. Number 32. Boom. A trainer card. All right, cool. Puts it down. Number 145. How many are there? 151, 152, huh? And then Pokemon Energy. Oh, that's like the ground energy or whatever. Can't remember what all the different types were. There was plants, water, fire, electricity, ground, I guess. Magic. Something else. I can't remember. It's been so long. All right. Collection's coming along. That in the backpack. Right. Still probably got a little ways to Kraz now. That was a little risky. I knew that guy had a gun because I could hear him shooting earlier, but he seemed like he was chilling. He wasn't running around with his gun out. If he had his gun out, I would have shot him, but he did not. It's funny, I was psting him. Took him a minute to turn around. I think he was like grabbing a drink or something. That's why you never stop and stand still in the middle of the road. If you're going AFK. Find a bush. Although, if he had laid down in a bush, I probably would have tied him up. Got the rope, too. I have any... Yeah, I've got duct tape. I got rope. I don't have any cuffs, but... got more than enough. Get a little abduction going. I still heading eastish? East, southeast. Gotta be getting close. Although, yeah, I did pass Severograd not long ago, so maybe not quite getting close. Close to Krasno. I know it's this way, though. Worst case scenario, I'll see the airfield. And then know where the town is. Which works. Right, reset's coming in a few minutes. I'm gonna log, use the bathroom, grab a snack, all that good stuff. We'll be back in just a minute. Or, you know, 5. Probably about 5. And right about 5. And thanks again, Chuck, for the raid, man. Appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you. All right. Lawler, what's up, dude? I was looking at her. Who, Irene? Yeah, she's got a little fan club. Maybe. I guess I murdered 2 people on this life. I think one guy asked me to kill him, and then the other one I don't remember. Don't remember. Nah, we ain't pooping. What's up, MG? How you doing, dude? Happy Wednesday. I hope you're having a good one. Guess what, MG? We finally did it. We hit 500 followers over on Twitch today. Latest follower. I think it was someone who hopped over from YouTube. Sharkrilla. But yeah, we finally hit it. I was like, I remember thinking when I had like 250 YouTube subs, I was like, man, I'm gonna hit 500 on this faster than I hit it on Twitch, and I only needed like 20 more on Twitch, and yeah, it totally went that way, but we finally made it. Lag Menace, thanks for hanging around, guys. Appreciate y'all. Oh yeah, Boots with the fur, yeah. She get low on YouTube. I'm like right close to 950 now. It's June was a bad month, but July's been great. Then again, I've been much more consistent in July, and I took 10 days off in June, so like, you know. But yeah, 947 right now. We're up 69 in the last 28 days. That's awesome. Couple a day, man. You can't ask for much more. Like that's enough to make me happy. Just real, like, measurable progress. It's stuff on Twitch sometimes. You'll go like 2 weeks and nothing changes. Damn, not one new follower in 2 weeks. Picking up the dog at the groomer. Oh, nice. Hell yeah. Get that pup. Oh shit, I forgot to I was watching earlier, but then I went to a doctor's appointment. Who won the Bob coin in the raffle earlier? I didn't enter because I wanted, you know, I'd love to have one, of course, but I think, you know, it should go to one of his faithful viewers who's there all the time or most of the time or whatever. Mark Wahlberg, how you doing, brother? Hope you're well, dude. Hope you're well as well. Just doing some DayZ RP if we can. I've been running into a lot of people today, man. It's been pretty cool. Captain Lag and Lil Puff. Oh, no shit. They won the Bob coins. So he did 2 then, huh? I didn't know he was doing 2. I thought he was just doing 1. Well, that's pretty cool. Mr. Lag on the Bob coin train. Good old Bob coin. Let's see. You're gonna need to eat some food soon. Yep. Got the pumpkin, got the potato, but I'm gonna have to get some more shit. I believe this is east, right? Yeah. Cool. Let's go. Maybe up this hill at some point I can get a little view. Try to figure out where the hell I am. I'm stoked, man. This weekend's gonna be a little different. Not that I don't deviate from my schedule anyways, but starting Friday, Hell Let Loose Vietnam's coming out. I know that maybe doesn't appeal to everyone. That's why I was kind of like, DLC's maybe more appropriate, but I guess if they're investing the time and the resources and stuff into making Hell Let Loose better overall, then I guess it serves a bigger purpose, but anyways, I don't know how many copies they're going to sell of Hell Let Loose Vietnam to Europeans, I guess is what I'm getting at. Obviously, the original Hell Let Loose, since it's World War II, it's really popular with Europeans, but I don't know how many of them give a shit about Vietnam. Outside of the French and the very early part of it, I don't think anyone else really had much of a hand other than us and people we were fighting. Off in that poor rice paddy. Why are we always fighting in third world countries, man? These like poor countries, people just trying to get by. I mean, yeah, fuck, let's go start a war there. I don't get it, man. Is this Krasno? This doesn't really look like it. I don't know. Maybe it is. Yeah, so this is the full, like, the beta weekend. The last, presumably it's the last test week. And they hadn't announced it originally that they were going to do this. But they never did any kind of tests with the console players. Or for the console players, so they ended up doing that. And then also, I think it was getting shit on so hard that they kind of... One, they kind of got very abrasively told by the community that they needed to delay the game. And two, I think they're maybe using this as an opportunity to prove, like, hey, it's not in as bad a state as it was. If you look on the Hell Let Loose YouTube, they put out a couple shorts about it, and one of them was one of the developers saying he's getting double the frames that they were. But also, Freckles put out a short, and it says that they're using a new map. It's a different map, and it's like an airfield map, and it's way less jungle dense. So... to me, that means it's a much easier map on the computer. You know what I mean? So we'll see. If you're playing a much less jungle dense map and you're only getting 60 frames, then what does that mean on the really dense jungle maps? You know? But I'm going to try and keep an open mind. Hopefully it's not dog shit and I want to stream it the whole weekend, but... yeah, presumably I'll be streaming Hell Let Loose all weekend. So tomorrow will be Age of Empires, and then Friday through Sunday. I might include Sunday. We'll see. But would be Hell Let Loose. And it's funny, I almost haven't... it's been almost a year. I think it was August 18th was when I last played it, and then the game comes out like on the 13th. So, it'll be interesting to see if I buy it almost a year after I was like, fuck Hell Let Loose, I'm not playing this shit anymore. There were multiple reasons why I quit playing. One was I was legitimately getting harassed. A lot of other people were too. It wasn't just... I don't assume that that person's gone away, but I do assume maybe Team 17 has better methods of hiding where you are. And also, they're going from a game with 20 different maps and, you know, like 4,000 concurrent players on 100-person servers, aka there's only 40 or 50 servers with people on them, and there's 20 different maps, so it's super easy to stream snipe people because there's only a couple servers on any given map at one time. Or a lot of times there's only one server on that map, so you're easy as fuck to find, which sucks. And also their security was terrible. So I'm hoping some of that shit's changed, but... I was watching Sky the other night, and they were definitely getting DDoS, so I don't know that it's gotten any better. To be honest. I don't know if streamers are getting follow-botted and harassed by hacked profiles. I don't know if that's still happening, but it seems like people are still DDoSing servers. Which it's already a small enough game the way it is, so shit's not good. I am not a hater. I'm a realist, right? All I want to do is unpin my grenade once and not twice, all right? Is that so much to ask? I don't want to get locked into double animation 6 years into the life of a game, okay? That's too much to ask. This isn't DayZ where there's a low amount of combat. I let loose, it's like all shooting. But I don't know. I don't know to what extent they rebuilt the game. Was it a rebuild from the ground up, or did they use the skeleton of the last game? It's supposed to be on, I think, UE5. But I don't know if that means that it would be a completely different game or whatever. Seems like a few people have said the community's kind of dropped off, but you would expect that with a new game right on the horizon. I think it'll be like that with DayZ as well. Get closer to DayZ 2. People are going to take a little break. Or who knows, maybe the hype starts building. Everybody gets back into it. Hey, what's up, Wampa? How you doing, brother? How are you? Just out trying to find a husband, or for 3 or 4. Hope you had a good day, dude. Alright, what do I need? I need some, like a leather sewing kit or a new vest. Epoxy would be nice. Just got home? Hell yeah. To get home a little after. Shit. Do you have a commute? It's nice not having to drive much for work. When I was working at the VA hospital, that was nice because it was like 10 minutes away. Unfortunately, I just couldn't keep going with it. I was making good money there too. It sucks. Bummer. Sometimes shit just doesn't work out. I waited all that time for that job too. 25 minutes? Yeah. That's not too bad. Yeah, Freckles plays it a lot still. I've been watching Mono again too. He's still playing it. They're still pretty dedicated. Mono's been playing some, I think Gray Zone though, as well. He's been kind of mixing it up a little. I mean, you got to. Those guys have been playing. They got like thousands of hours in that game. And DayZ's a little more open and less monotonous than Hell Let Loose. It's kind of... Hell Let Loose has got a good, like... Oh, shit. I've never found one of these damn traffic cones before. I'm not going to be able to use it. You wear it on your head? Unbelievable. This mod sucks. I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, a little ride. A little ride to work's not bad. You can jam on some music. Listen to half an album that you like or something. Not bad. Ah, sweet, a one-hand thrower. Oh, that shit's got some weight to it. Only 1 kilogram? Damn, that's terrible. Never find it again. Nah, DayZ's not advanced enough to use modern AI. Just look at the zombies. Have you ever seen the shit the zombies do in this game? It's ridiculous. What kind of podcasts you listen to? I've been kind of off podcasts for a while. Although I don't mind, like, you know, watching the latest Tim Dillon or whatever. I'm kind of like, I don't know. I guess I just don't really care about interviews that much anymore. Oh, sick. An EpiPen, just in case. At least we got to run for our life. Tim Dillon's great, though. I like how he's kind of like the South Park of podcasts. He just makes fun of everybody. Democrats, Republicans, Americans, non-Americans, like every group of people. There's no like one lane of one topic or anything. My band buddies were real big into him like years ago, even. We're on the John. Here we go. CIA interviews. Okay. Ex-mob boss YouTube channel. That's hilarious. I might need to watch that for Toni. Get some RP ideas. Get all sorts of ideas from him? Yeah, you're probably not wrong, right? Oh, shit. Are these guys gone? Reaper's done? Shit. Although I saw another base over on the other side of town. I wonder if they just moved. I was going to come here first and ask them who the other people were, but now they're not here anymore, so I'll go over there. Ooh, cargo pants? Wait, what do I have? Police camo pants. Sick. All right. It's a little more space, like 9 slots or something. Is it 20 or is it 24? 20, all right. So I got 5 more slots. Still solid. Harry Merlino and Michael Francis. 2 mob guys on YouTube? Alright. I don't think I really need anything with, like, Tony's accent. I like where Tony's accent is. I more just want ideas of, like, you know, mob shit to say. More like mob one-liners and stuff, you know? Be a good addition. Can't just be like, oh, I sleep with the fishes and shit, you know. You gotta branch out. $2 billion tax dollars, Sam in the gas industry. Oh shit. Hell yeah. Welcome. Dude, it would be crazy if these guys got cleaned out. Actually, was I just looking at the back of this base? That might have been totally what I was doing. Looking at the back of this base. Damn, bro. I wonder if these guys got, like, wiped. No remnants. Just a few tops. So he's just a gambler who got caught. He was a real has a real mafia voice? Okay. Yeah, I just want some, like, ridiculous stories and shit. I don't know. I think I was just looking at the backyard here. Damn. Animals out here. John, I know John Gotti's name. What do I know his name from? What did he do? That one definitely looks familiar. Oh, okay. Shit. Yeah, those mobsters are fucking crazy, man. Well, let's go see if anyone lives up here. And then maybe check if, I wonder if that dude Jasper's still around. I think that was his name, right? Lived off the Northern Highway. Pretty sure that was his name. Although, that was a different character. I can't even remember which character that was. I'm gonna say it was maybe Bucky. Yeah, it was Bucky. I remember now. I was telling him about how I was reformed and I don't shoot people anymore, and then he got shot right after I said that, and then I murdered the guy that killed him. And then right after it happened, my mouse and keyboard were going out as this was happening. And then as soon as the shooting and everything was done, I killed the guy, my hard drive just like randomly ejected itself. So I didn't get the recording of that. All I had was this shitty 1080p. I was like, I ain't using that. I am Menace. I want to try and gift this to somebody. I used it to kill a couple zombies. Believe it or not. This cone has some kills under it now. Yeah. I guess this contract's gonna be unfulfilled. am I doing on food? I'm white. Cool. I mean, I'll probably be yellow soon. Ooh, a winter parka. More space? Let's do it. I want to real quick. I want to get all the... Yeah, I need to organize this crap we got going on here. Real quick. Wonder if that dude's still sick or not. What was his name? Ivan. I was half expecting him to go, I'm Ivan the Terrible, and then shoot me. It's pretty par for the course with a chunk of the people I've met. Did it again. Whoops. There we go. I am struggling with this today. Holy crap. All right. I should fix this up too. Bought 15 for work 2 years ago and only have one left. Yeah. People steal that shit, man. I remember when I was a teenager, I had this one friend, and at his family's house, they had this shed, you know, just like a little small shed that you would put like a lawnmower and some yard stuff in. But he had turned it into like a hangout pad. And we had like a, you know, like an Xbox in there and a couch, and, you know, we would smoke weed in there and stuff. And he had a collection of like really big road signs that he had stolen. Traffic cones, all sorts of shit. And that was the first time I learned that people enjoy stealing that stuff. Would have never occurred to me. All right. This chicken gets it. Oops. Miss. Yeah, those were good times playing Halo 2 in that place. There we go. Gotta get that distance. He had like a couple four-wheelers too. For fun times. I'm probably not going to be picking that crap up. A crossbow. Yeah, a little late for that. I got a Mosin and a shotgun. Where was I going? Is that castle up that way? I lost track of where. Yeah, I think it is up here, right? Somewhere up here? So nice when it's not raining all the time. Oh shit! I forgot my traffic cone. The whole point of this was to come up here and give that away to somebody. Oh well. Whoops. Shit happens. Totally forgot. Hello? Is anybody home?
Hello.
Hello, sir.
What's up?
My name is Irene, and I was just passing through. Is this
Nice.
is this the group home?
Correct. Yeah.
Oh, spectacular. I'm out here searching these lands. I'm on a bit of a time crunch, if you will. Well, back before the outbreak, I had a fertility test done, at which time I was told I could still carry a child. And you see, since the outbreak, it has been my mission to try and help repopulate the land. So, with you being part of a group and all, I have to ask, you got any single men in there? He has no idea what to say.
Hello.
Yeah, sir?
Did you say single men?
Yes, that is exactly what I said.
And I'm sorry to ask this again. What is your name? You said
Irene. I-R-E-E-N. Yes, Irene. I know my voice is a little deep. I'm 82 and I started smoking at the age of 12. Now, in my 60s,
that's definitely early.
yes, in my 60s, I did switch to Virginia Slims to help with my high cholesterol.
Oh, that's not too bad.
Yeah,
Were you
so.
smoking full flavors before or something?
Oh, you know it. 2 packs a day.
No filtered fucking full
Yeah.
flavor cigarette. Ugh.
Yeah, you know. But
I understand.
yeah, my voice is a little deep as such. But anyways, so, you know, the men of this group that you're part of, are any of them, you know, looking?
I'm sure I can ask. For 100%, I will ask. Guaranteed.
Okay,
Yeah,
wonderful.
hopefully one of them would actually take you up on that offer. You know what I mean? Maybe. We'll see. It's you know.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't know exactly what year it is, but you know what I mean? It's in my head, mentally, it's like 2026. So, like, anything's possible these days.
Right. Well, I mean, I can still get pregnant, so obviously anything is possible. Well,
82 years old? Are you not worried about having, like, an autistic baby or something?
I mean, half
like
the kids
medical
these days
issues at
are
that age?
anyways. Well, yeah,
I know,
but
that's like that's like Red 40 and like ibuprofen that's doing that, right? And like
it could
like-
be, yeah, it could be. So maybe the baby would be healthy
right
then.
about
I don't know. Oh, hi,
Oh.
sir. Hello. There you are.
Gotcha.
Yeah. I'm harmless,
How
I
are you?
promise.
That's all good, dude. I got nothing on me anyway, so if I die, I die, whatever.
Yep.
But,
So nobody's around right now?
not. I know one's out and about visiting another friend, but currently, you know, they're all dreaming.
Hell yeah, slap it, silly. I got you. Yeah, I'm a bit of a night owl myself, you know, staying up late, chain smoking and stuff. It's kind of been something I've been doing for a long time.
But you're still smoking?
Oh, of course. Virginia Slims, I mean, it's like half smoking. And then you might as well be vaping at that
that's
point.
True. Yeah. Ugh. Vaping's disgusting, dude. I'd rather.
I know. I'm so sick of that tutti fruity bullshit.
Damn, that's crazy. All right. Like I said, I'll throw out the offer. You know, hopefully you kind of like, snag one, fucking, maybe, possibly.
Well, I mean,
another one like out there in the lands, like.
To be honest, the odds are pretty slim of me getting pregnant. So I was kind of thinking,
Slim?
well, very close, yeah. So I honestly, I was,
Then, huh?
yeah. Well, I figure I'm gonna have to hedge my bets. I'm gonna have to hedge my bets.
Okay.
So I was shooting for maybe 3 or 4 husbands, if possible. I know,
3 or 4.
Yeah, well, it's going to take a lot of swimmers. No, I'm just a woman
just one of them
living in the post-apocalyptic world trying to do her part.
Just trying to get fertilized.
Exactly.
As
We're going to
many
need
men as
as
possible.
many childbearing people as possible
Said
if we're
3 to
going to
5?
continue. Yeah, 3, 4, 5. The more the
What
merrier.
about 6, 7.
Yeah, I'd take 6, 7. Hell yeah. Bring it on.
All right, dude. Yeah, this guy's cool. Have you been down to Servograd yet? Been to the school and asked around there?
No, I was actually about to head there next. I had gone down. Do you know if the Krasno Reapers are still a thing?
They are no longer.
I saw.
They are like not in Krasno, but they moved.
Oh, okay. It seems like everything's gone there.
Yeah, I don't know. I slept for a day and I come back and all this stuff happened and
Oh
I'm
boy.
still supposed to go to like Lady Shrimpina and get like a little bit of her side of the story. I'm just getting.
Oh man, that's so much drama. It's hard to keep track of all of it.
That's crazy, dude. I'm learning a lot. I'm new to these lands, but like, you gotta, figure out what's going on, man.
It's like yeah, it's these places, man. It's like one of them soap operas you see during the daytime.
Oh, for
It's
sure.
just like that.
And they got all the places and areas to cry everything. They don't give a fuck. Well,
Yeah.
I understand this is like, one of them areas, but there are certain other people that aren't exactly like that too. So,
Right. Yep.
But there definitely is some crybaby ass bitches here.
For sure. Yeah. In search of, a husband, of course, I would like to get preferably someone who's not a crybaby ass bitch, if possible,
Yeah,
but
like, you got any characteristics you're looking for? Height, weight,
just
color?
mentally strong, able to survive.
Strong. Nothing else? What if they're like disabled, like from the neck down, but they got a strong mental?
Well, I mean, if they still got swimmers, I guess, they're the baby's not going to be born like that,
Oh, you never know. I thought that shit's genetic.
Oh, I was thinking maybe you meant like a car wreck or something. You're talking about serious birth defects, huh?
That's what I asked you. I was like, at 82? Like, are you not worried about
Right.
something like that happening?
Well,
What happens if you have one baby that you finally get pregnant, that one baby comes out, and that thing cannot move or walk? Or what are you going to do? You going to, like, dumpster baby that bitch? Or what?
I mean, the
Set her down the river?
Spartans used to throw the weak ones off of a cliff, so maybe
Or a castle.
I just come up there and just toss it right on off.
try again.
Yeah, yeah. It's only a
I like you
9-month
got a plan.
process.
You got an idea, you got a plan, you got a goal. I see your vision. I'm sorry, I probably cannot help you with your vision. I mean, I could probably like point a finger or two in directions, but that's about all I can help you with.
Yeah, Severograd, that's probably a solid lead.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, the garbage guys or whoever lived there at the school.
Garbage guys. Okay, yeah, you got to be
Hold
pretty
on, they're not-
resilient to be a garbage guy.
How are they called? They're not. They're like waste management or something. They say.
Waste management. Okay, yeah, they probably
Whatever
got some
that
strong personalities out there.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Wake up early in the morning. All that physical labor. Oh, it's sounding like it's a.
Deal with all
for you.
sorts of smells. That's good for me. That'll benefit me. I haven't
Yeah,
really
they're gonna be used to
had
it,
many showers lately.
Imagine just cracking that one open after a couple of years.
Yeah, exactly. It's going to be a little rusty.
Ugh. Anyway, I've been just in here meditating and everything, so
Oh, that's wonderful. Yeah.
think I gotta eat food or anything.
Oh, I'm good. I'm going to go hit Severograd and see if I can't catch me a young buck. Oh, thank you.
That almost knocked me off.
Yeah, that.
And the second time I fall off this bitch today.
Oh, in one day? Wow. You're looking pretty good for having had that happen to you.
Yeah, luckily enough, my stuff was still there, you know what I mean? But if I fell off, I don't know if my stuff would still be here.
Right. Well, yeah, and if you land on the wrong part, you might, well, I guess, can you get up on this?
Up on there?
Yeah, right up on that.
Oh, hell no.
Yeah, so if you landed on that, you'd be shit out of luck.
It's alright. It ain't my loot, it's just my turn with it.
Right. All right, my friend. I'm going to go check out waste management.
Yeah.
You talk to
Wish
your
you the best of luck.
buddies. Yeah, when they wake up, maybe I'll come back in a couple days.
I keep trying to call you Isabella. Why the fuck is
It's
that on
Irene.
my... Irene. Yes.
Yes.
I'm sorry.
Irene.
Alright, that's a mental note correction. That's probably why. Anyway. Where are you living at? Are you just roaming or?
Oh, I don't have any husbands yet, so no, nobody's adopted me. I'm trying to at least find a place to crash or something, you know. I'll give it up if I have to just for that, but you know,
That easy?
I mean, just look around you. There's nothing really else to do.
There's plenty of stuff to do. What do you mean?
I mean, it's like the world's ending, so you might as well, you know, get your rocks off a few more times.
That is true.
Exactly.
Yeah. I do have a bunch of weed seeds that I need to grow, and you're right. I need to start living life. Because last time I did
Ooh,
that,
yeah.
I fucking saw green, dude. I didn't see anything else. I just seen the color green.
Yeah, that shit'll fuck you up. Be careful. That'll mess up your
Maybe I shouldn't be smoking
digestion.
this shit on the side of a castle. Yeah, damn.
Yeah, you might get all high, start thinking you're royalty and stuff. That's how you fall off a second time.
I'm Lord Dope. What you mean?
You're about to be Lord Can't Fly.
Yeah. It's all right. You know, one of these times I might fly. So just keep trying until you make it. You know, right? Fake it till you make it.
Yeah,
Something
good
like that.
luck with that. Oh boy.
Hey,
What
when
was
I'm
your
flying
name
past
again?
you, dude, I'm gonna be like, yeah, Isabella, you didn't even. No, I'm kidding. Irene. Anyway.
What was your name again, sir?
Lord Dope.
Oh, that actually is your name.
Correct.
All right, Lord Dope. It was a pleasure meeting you.
It was definitely it.
All right, you have a
It's like
good.
Servo Genie, by the way.
Svergino. Yeah.
It just came from that way.
Yeah, I call it Svergino. All right, have a good one.
Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, man, take care. Be safe.
Is that the shrimpettes or whatever they call themselves? You mentioned Lady Shrimpitas. What's up, Shin? How you doing? We're just being a goof, man. Just being a goof. I think this way. Yeah. And a little to the west. Oh, whoa. No, I need to go northwest. Not southwest. How did I end up southwest? Shit. He's scarred for life. Dude, he straight up did a... what did you just ask me? I can only imagine with an opening like that, you gotta be pretty like, what the fuck? This is a lot to take in. I've got some decent Irene shit now. I was Irene when on like day one when I ran into Zesty and Ronnie, but I didn't have like the whole all right, she's out looking for a husband and blah 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 shit down yet. I just had kind of a rough character. Not much backstory. What you up to, Shen? Oh, notes. They didn't? What? This is where Arthur met Charlie. They died shortly after. Wow, those are a month old. Just woke up? Yeah. Was it like 8 o'clock almost? Is he a zombie or? It's got to be a zombie back there. Yep, okay. Thought I saw something over here. Oh, wait. Those are brass knuckles, not... Well, too late now. I was going to try and knife him. Get a stealth kill in, but I had the wrong thing out. It's Irene, and then the next life is, Uncle Tad, and then it resets. We're about to reset. I like those combat gloves, but you can't ring them out. You have to do a fire to try them. It's so annoying. I don't want to deal with it. You haven't found the new brass knuckles? Dude, they're everywhere. The first day I noticed them, I found like 4 or 5 pairs. I only found one today, so maybe it's kind of a little more balanced. Sometimes that stuff takes a couple days to work itself out. You'll find them. I assume they're like the same strength and everything as the other ones, right? What's up, Indica? How you doing? Good evening, my friend. Man, I've been running into people left and right today. Been solid. Okay, yeah, there's that big church, so Severica's right down there. They have cute hearts on them? Wait, you talking about the... Oh, it does have a little heart. I didn't realize that. Kind of funny. Friendly. These are just like it's a vanilla, or not a vanilla item though, right? Punching zombies with them? Yeah. You can usually 2-tap them if you get one heavy hit in. Might as well check this, right? This will be the one stand that has like a gun cleaning kit or something if I didn't look. Oh yeah, locked doors. Yeah, that's a good call too. Didn't even think of that. Would it punch your way through a locked door? Alright, well, I'll take a Pepsi. Oops. I'm gonna have to cook that chicken up soon. Or it'll go bad. Actually, I haven't had it that long. I think it takes like a good hour. Maybe even more. There's been times where I've been like, man, it's been way more than an hour. It's still not rotten. So I wonder if he was saying the Reapers left the server or they just moved to a different town. He said like they're no longer there or something. Not sure exactly what that means. All right. Oh, the Reapers. So they did move. Okay. Yeah, he seemed to know part of the story, but not the details. Right now we're Irene. We're on our quest to find a husband. We're 3 or 4. Just trying to help repopulate the lands. But also she's 82 and she doesn't have a lot of time. You know? %70% live in the towns right next to Barry. Yeah, I imagine so. All right, yeah, this is the school he was telling me to go to. Yeah, I've been to a couple castles today. There's, that's the problem, is there's a lot of castles. Real? No. Fake? Cool little base. It's funny, I don't know if I've seen many school bases yet. Because in Livonia, there are no schools. Yeah, I don't either, Indica. Hello. Hello, is anyone present? Nobody at the school. Sky, what's up? How you doing? Happy Wednesday night. Playing some Hell Let Loose tonight. I've been talking a little bit about Hell Let Loose since the Vietnam beta's coming back this weekend. We'll be back on Friday. Oh, nice. Probably. Nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward. I haven't played a dedicated shooting game like that in a minute. Alright, I know where the well is in this town. It's off by the crane. Found a box of nails in this town, too. At the very edge. It was on the other side of town, though, on the west side. I'm on the east side right now. Very first porta potty I went to. Summer break, no one's at school, yeah. Class is out. Teachers need a break. What's up, Pa? How you doing? Did we meet in game? Hell yeah. I met a lot of people today, man. It's been pretty cool. Some days, man, I'll play like 5-6 hours and not see anybody, so I'm always happy when I run around and I run into one person after another. I think I ran into like 4 groups, or there was a solo guy too. Pretty solid. Name was Toast. Oh, yeah. Trying to remember. That was like a stream ago or something though, right? Did I meet you today? Was that today? I can't remember. Terrible. I definitely remember meeting someone named Toast though. I feel like that was last stream, though. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It gets hard when you actually run into a lot of people, and then you gotta try and remember. And I run different characters, too, so... Trying to keep all this straight sometimes. Oh, boy. Gets a little nutty. I want to check some of these, outdoor places. Sheds and garages and shit. Get a leather sewing kit too. That would be nice. Towards the crown, down there at the castle. Oh, yeah, okay. I remember now. Oh, yeah, you were the gal that I met there. Okay, yeah, now I remember. Nice. Yeah, that was a weird... I actually stalked someone to the base. And then I introduced myself. And it was like there was one person that lived there, and then 2 other people that were kind of visiting, and then that other guy showed up and killed himself. So it was kind of a weird... There was like a lot of shit going on all at once. Even though there wasn't. It was kind of strange. I don't know what was up with that other dude. But yeah, I've on a few of my characters, I've gone past there. Radio's in it, and no one's ever been home. So this is the first time I was there, and someone was actually there, which is cool. They shoot each other regularly. Yeah, I ended up... So I was heading to the castle, and as I was heading there, I crossed paths with a solo. That's right, so I've actually run into a couple solos today. I ran into another solo, and he had just come from there, and he said nobody was home, so... I ended up, instead of going there, I went to Krasno next. to go visit the Reapers, but then I learned the Reapers are no longer there. But then I went to the castle, kind of by Krasno and Svergino. And I met someone there, so... I've been all over already today. What is this? Argentina? Gross. Dirty soccer players. Did you guys see that shit? Trying to start fights after they lost? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Yeah, it's been a minute since I've been up and talked to the crowd. I got one of my characters has been trying to meet the queen, but I just haven't been able to get beyond, like, at the same time. Oh, you're not going to be around for the playtest, guy? That's a bummer. Oh, sick. That's a real bummer. Oh, no, my pumpkin's rotted. Okay, now I really need to find some leather sewing kits. This up here. Important stuff that can't get ruined. Important stuff that can't get ruined. Or dry. Or wet, rather. There we go. Oh, nice. Okay. Hell yeah. Just getting on the server, huh? I've been playing on it since the Livonia days. It's a lot of fun. And then it was offline for a little bit. I think it was like about 5 months maybe it was offline. And this is like, I guess you'd call it season 4 of the server. Probably already found all the loot I will in this building. Alright, I need to fix up this vest. Or find a suitable replacement. Hey, what's up, Willis? How you doing, dude? Yeah, Irene's had some good interactions today. Been fun. That last guy was like, what the fuck? Love it. Alright, sweet. Now I can do dirty shit. It's been great, man. Today I've been running into a lot of people. Part of Sisu. I don't think I've met Kiki. Radio Perkily? Nah. So that's what that was up there then, No, I think there's a lot of... I don't know if they are European, but there's a lot of people that play like earlier in the day that I just never really run into. Because I tend to play a little later. Yeah, met Lord Dope. That was his actual name. I heard him say that, but I thought he was jokingly referring to himself as Lord Dope after we were talking about weed. You know? I didn't get like, oh, that's actually what he goes by. Okay. Hey, what's up, Nix? How you doing? 51, nice, hell yeah. Yeah, I got a raid from Chucka earlier, and my DayZ streams do tend to do a little better because most of my subs have come from DayZ. I just spent a lot more time on DayZ. At least since I started up YouTube. If you look at my live and go back, the vast majority of it's DayZ. And this server has a really good audience, too. It's been going for a while, and the streamer that started it is a really well-known YouTube streamer. YouTube and Twitch. But, so, a lot of his viewers kind of become, like, server viewers, more or less. It's a really good place as a streamer to, you know, get things rolling. Yeah, gimme. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Yeah, there's probably not many more on. Pretty late. When it gets later, too, I'm always like, man, does it mean it's going to be more violent or less violent, you know? I feel like there's a certain time at night where people are like, ah, fuck it, I'm just here to shoot people, you know? Not that I'm opposed. If I find someone running around with their gun out, like they're playing Call of Duty, they're gonna die. Right? Irene don't have time for that shit. These damn KOSers are killing off all her future husbands. It's terrible. Hope you had a good day, Nick. Baseball bat. Today I found this box. Oh, you know what? I was going to see, can I fix this at all? No. Damn, that sucks. I wonder if anything repairs this. This is the box for all your Pokemon cards. And as you can see, we have about 6 Pokemon cards, including a non-holographic Zapdos. Pretty good. Hey, what's up, Doozer? How you doing, man? Oh, you were listening to that while you were driving home? Yeah. I don't think he knew how to react right off the rip. Then we, yeah, it got good. That was fun. I don't know. I might have enough to make an Irene video. It would be like a cliffhanger video, though. Because there's no... She doesn't have a husband, so... Right now, it just wouldn't have an end. Find out next time if Irene scores her first husband. On the next episode of Maddie's Bullshit. That was kind of my goal for this season, was just to make like short little 10-minute videos for my characters. I don't know if I have it in me to do the full production movie shit that people usually do with DayZ. It takes a lot of editing and thought and other skills that I don't necessarily have all that well. Hey, Patties. Thanks for coming in, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'll be out. I usually do Wednesdays, Fridays, Saturdays for DayZ. Also, Mondays I do Mario, and then Tuesdays and Thursdays I do AoE. Age of Empires. I've been really getting into Age of Empires, though. Been so much fun. Yesterday I spent 5 hours straight just getting my ass kicked by the computer. Trying to beat it on the hardest AI. Did not succeed. We go again tomorrow. Oh, dude, don't worry about it, Doozer. I know everybody's got shit going on in life and whatnot. Yeah, doing just sleeping. Yeah, man. Get all the rest you can. You don't have to explain that stuff to me. I know back pain. Lately, man, my sciatic shit on my left side has been, not so good. Oh, yes! Nice, shiny new magazine. For my pistol. I'm gonna need to go to the water fountain here soon. But yeah, I don't feel bad, dude. No sweat. Did I kill that zombie? I don't remember killing that zombie. Some rags in here. Oh. Well. What we have here, SSGs, no thank you. Double barrel shotgun, I'll take that. Willis. You're terrible. Good advice Friday, okay. Got an outpatient procedure? Yeah, no, I hope whatever it is, man, they can figure out what the next step for you is. Because you've got to have, obviously, something going on that can be treated and diagnosed and then treated one way or another. At least to get you to a point where you can manage. Nothing better. Yeah, I mean, I've been getting crap sleep lately. So I wonder who lives in that office building. I ain't about to climb this. Fuck that. Not gonna happen. Too exposed. Nope. This way. Purge, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? Excuse me. Purge been playing these battle bot games. I don't know, what is that game called? It's actually kind of cool. I need to cook this chicken up. I'm gonna need it soon. War robots, yeah, there you go. Because isn't that, that's like cross-platform all for everybody, isn't it? Doesn't seem like it's too crazy of a game that couldn't port over easily. Fingers crossed, Willis. Mobile too, nice. Eat our beans. Oh, nice. You getting started, Purge? Hell yeah, dude. Have a good stream, man. Oh, shit. You know what? I forgot to hit the well. I was thinking I was hungry. I'm not hungry. I'm getting thirsty. So I haven't hit a well in like 2 hours. Been a hot minute. Appreciate it, man. I don't know if we can do stem cell injections, and is that a treatment in the States you can get? I thought that was one of the things people go to like China for or some shit, or Mexico or whatever. Maybe that's what we need to do. Send Doozer to Mexico. I don't know, man. Back surgeries are so terrifying. I don't know if I'd want to even think about getting one. Yeah, if it's good and it works, you're going to have to go somewhere else. Now, if you want some drugs, well, they got you. Drugs? You want drugs? All right, we got you. We'll give you that. We'll turn you into an opioid zombie. No problem. All right, where is that well? I know it's right over here. There it is. Okay. Nobody's looking. Nobody's around. Ooh, here we go. Oh, God. Gunshots. Stem cell therapy when you had your hip surgery? Same surgery on the other side and you're reluctant because the recovery was awful? Oh, shit, I see. Okay. Yeah, that's tough, man. That's tough. What to do? Microdiscectomy surgeries. They won't do it unless the pain gets worse. How much worse? Like what? When they say worse, like, does it have to be a 10 out of 10 level or something? Because that's a little much. Zombie after me? Yep. Ex-pro fighters, Central South America, yeah. Yeah. I think it's doable. It just sucks because you got to be able to travel there too. And then come back after a surgery. Unless you can just afford to go live somewhere for a month or whatever. Recover in country. That's such a big ordeal overall. It'd be tough. All right. Let's see if I can find a stove. No stoves? Yeah. Yeah, it's real tough, man. Think they recover there. Makes it cheap. Money goes further, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think he kind of needs something. More gunshots from over there. Probably needs something that's doesn't require travel and all that. Just because of the state that he's in. Quick little cook up. 2 minutes. Matches. Beautiful. Yeah, man. Back and neck problems fucking suck, man. It's not like you're just repairing a tendon on a shoulder or something. It's a little more complicated. And dangerous and terrifying. Oops. Yeah. Damn, Shin's moving too. There's so many people moving. Is Shin moving, or... I think you might be thinking of Jimmy. Jimmy's moving, and then Ronnie was also moving. I know Ronnie's move, I think he said, was last weekend. Nah, there's definitely a couple people. You're not cooked. It's not gonna cook with the fire out. All right, I was gonna say, there's no sound for a minute. Had me worried. All right, now it's working. Yeah, Jimmy just moved. Or maybe it's in this process still. And then, yeah, Ronnie's the other one. But he's usually, if I see Ronnie, it's usually early in the stream. Or really late, depending on my fucked up hours. Looks apartment in the sky. Are you serious? Or are those like song lyrics or something? Thought I remembered you saying you were gonna stay in your house forever and ever and ever. Old tune from the old Jefferson. Okay, gotcha. I was gonna say, you're not going anywhere, MG. You already told me this. Where are the leather sewing kits? Why can I never hit that? I think it's gonna get dark here pretty soon. Sure seems like it. My Vesta's gotta be getting close to ruined. It's a little risky trading it. My other one was only damaged. Brain should be fired. Yeah, it was Ronnie. He was part of the Black Lake group. I think he was around for the fishing camp on in Livonia as well. Oh yeah, Shin moved bases. And then I thought he said he was moving, and I was like, "What? You're moving?" And then he was like, "No, in game." You might have missed the second part. Yeah. That makes sense. Yeah, Shin had to move bases because his base was stolen by someone who didn't even use it. Hey, there we go. More duct tape? Don't need it. I ain't carrying that around. Yeah, Shin plays on the server. Yeah, it was my fault. I misinterpreted what he was saying. Yeah, right, Willis? I already hate my new neighbors that I haven't even heard of. Gunshot's way up north, huh? It's like Jamaica or whatever. I think. Milton, Czech, Texas. Yeah. There's some more. Ronnie was there. Indica. Amba. There were some others. There were a few others. Hey, what's up, Griblet? Hey, I appreciate that. How you doing? Hello, sir. Are you okay? Does a cat got your tongue? All right, as you were. I'm out of here. I don't know what's up with that guy. Either his mic's not working or he doesn't want to talk. He didn't have guns on his back though, so but he's got a big backpack, so he could have something stashed. He's back down there. I don't know what he's doing. Here, I should give you guys a little brightness. Got dark quick. I don't know what he's doing. Yeah, it's been a really good run. Got a lot of solid RP in with this character today. Got my Pokemon card box. Oh my goodness. I don't have a lot of cards to put in it though, unfortunately. Hey, enjoy your dinner, Doozer. Oh yeah, no worries, Doozer. I'm sure you'll get smacked with one soon enough. Alright. I was kind of thinking of going up to the mill base up here. I think it's right up north of Severograd, right? I think. It's like up that road. See if there's anybody crawling around. I kind of would like to shoot somebody, so we'll go to the mill base. How long did we do last night? It was 8 hours. The last match we played, MG, or at least the last match I played, was over 3 hours long. It was ridiculous. I think me and Sewell, we only played like 2 matches, maybe. Because the second one we got was, I think the second one was Team Islands. Maybe we played 2 quick ones and then got it. I'm not sure. I can't quite remember, but I do remember the last match took forever, but it was a good one. It was one of those, made the right move at the right time and it finally turned the tide of the battle type deal. No, he actually, I ended my stream at like 11 or so and he kept going, which I was surprised because as we were in this 3-hour match, he's like, man, I'm tired. I want this shit to get over with, blah, blah, blah. And then he streamed for like 2 more hours. Probably even more. He streamed for like 3 hours. Yeah, a 3-hour match in Age of Empires is really long. It's most of the time they last like 45 minutes or less, I'd say. Someone just steamrolls the other guy, you know, before you even get to the Imperial Age. Damn, it's raining. It's not what I wanted. But yeah, the Age of Empires streams has been so much fun. I'm getting pretty close to being like above average. But I think once you get into ranked, even the low ranks are really tough. Like the low ranked players are above average. 'Cause most of the people that are bad or like below average players, they're not going to want to play ranked very long. Steamrolled a couple times. I mean, my first match, I played someone with almost 2,000 ranked matches under their belt. This isn't really fair, to say the least. Shit sucks. All right, I think I know where I am now. Yeah, yesterday I did. I think it was like almost 5 hours against the computer, and then that one was 3 hours, so I don't know. Was it over 8 hours? No, I don't think it was over 8 hours. I think my Twitch stream, I ended at exactly 8 hours. To the second. Let me see what this sign says. Oh, that's a zombie, alright. Is that Kamika? I actually got to just real quick look at the map because I do not know Chernarus that good. Unlike Livonia, which I know perfectly. I never get lost on Livonia, ever. Yeah, it's not Kameka. Or Kamensk. Kamensk is what I was meaning this entire time. Alright, so I just got to follow this road, and then it's going to snake. Go left to the right. And then, okay. All right. Got it. Got it. Throw that silencer on. Just in case. Damn, I might need to turn the brightness back up a little bit, huh? I kind of messed with my night scene, but I obviously didn't test it too well. Let me fix this real quick. Coloration will look a little funky, but it's a little more seeable. Viewable, rather. Okay, and then that's going to snake, and then I need to go, like, north, northeast, just a little. And then we'll get there. Oops. There we go. Was that Kalinovka? Yeah, I think so. I think that's what it said on the map. Yeah, they were really brutal, but, I mean, that's how you learn, right? Just gotta go over it again and again and again. Just keep running it. And I mean, I was getting better towards the end. Getting further and further. I made it to the Imperial Age a few times, so... I'm getting close to being able to take on the extreme AI. Which is where apparently you need to be if you want to play ranked in Age of Empires. You gotta be able to take out extreme AI. 1v1 style. We're getting there, damn it. Yeah, this looks crazy. Gotta get a better night scene and play with this shit a little more. Every time I change it, I feel like it ends up looking worse. Just for a second. Now that it's not raining. Okay. So the hue saturation helps a little bit. Boy, that was crazy. Let's see. Let's reset it. Oh boy. Let's not do that. More saturation, less, probably less, huh? Less. A little bit of whatever VAL is. It still looks crazy. I need gamma. One day, Meld Studio will have gamma. One day. All right, I think up here is Minsk. Should be coming up. Maybe I can get a better secondary weapon. Although the double barrel shotgun, pretty solid. And I've only got 3 shotgun shells right now, so there's also that. I need to wring out my clothes, but it also might keep raining, so I'm not going to do it yet. Oh, that's not the wall. I thought that was the military wall. I like how a lot of the bases on Chernarus have those walls. Kind of like tells you like, oh sweet, I am in the right place. And some of these are off in the woods and whatnot. I'm trying to get to Kamensk military, which is kind of like northeast of Severograd. It's on the north part of the map. You gotta be getting close. This is what the trees look like when you're there. Here in Tizzy, you get these white bark trees. And I'm to the edge of the map. Damn it. Should I go too far east or not far enough east? That is the question. It's a funny farm, yeah. Now, I want to go to Kamensk and either get better loot or kill someone and take their shit. It's It's kind of that later hour where it's maybe a little lower pop and people are more willing to take risks. All right. There's the dirt road. Let me just look real quick. Be like dead south of the dirt road. Well, but the road, yeah, it's kind of big. We'll find this place, damn it. Yeah, detective case. Got done mowing grass and eating? Nice. Oh, there's the base. Sweet. I knew I was close. I swear to God, every time I try to get to this base, I miss it, and then the second try I get it. It's not like a huge forest that it's in, but it's big enough that you kind of can miss it easily. Yeah. Damn, dude, I thought that was a person. You playing tonight, Seawell? Glad you've been streaming more. Oh, sick. All right. We got the Mosin fully operational now. Got a ton of ammo for this thing. What's going on here? My W key was stuck there. That's weird. It's the second time that's happened to me today. I was like stuck moving in a direction. Really strange. I don't know if I've ever had that before. Long ass day. Oh no shit, you're going for it? Yeah, I saw that, Wampa. So this is 1 year, the 1 year anniversary since Ozzy died. Real sad. On the bright side, I just found a AK-74. So that's pretty cool. I can fit it in my backpack. Ah, shit, I'm sick. God damn it. Really shit. I wonder if there's a new mod or something. New sort of bug going around. A lot of times it's a new mod. And bugged a couple. Yeah, that's probably normal for Aussies, though. You guys in your 387 ping. Why don't you just, like, move closer? Ooh, I was cold for just a... Or I had a... sick symbol there. But only for a moment. Am I actually sick? Alright, I think it's safe to get rid of this. Considering I have boxes of ammo for it and I'm not even using it. That's usually a good sign right there. Oh, you gotta go through and do all that? Yeah. Alright, what are we in? Semi? Let's go full. And then let's keep drying off. Oh, you have a leak in your car? Oh, no. You make any progress with your lemon, Seawell? I hope you sue the shit out of that guy. And get thousands of dollars. You deserve it. Less fun than tie rods. Yeah, you probably should. So you have like a small, like I think you only have, and it might be different in your state, but I think you only have like a 3-year window for those types of lawsuits. So it's not something you can just like not do anything about and then 5 years later decide, oh, I want to sue this guy for, you know. It's got to be reasonably in the past or, you know, not too far in the past, I think. I don't need none of this crap. And we got space. Move this stuff up too. Sweet. Zombie. Oh, there we go. Nice. Oh, I was trying to stay away from the zombie. You heard me prone, I guess. Police chief. Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot that fucker. Zombie inside the barracks. Crummy tactical vest. All right, let's see if I can knife this fool. Okay, maybe not. Not if he's looking right at me, unfortunately. All right, sun's coming up. Yeah, I think it's raining again. Damn it. I was hoping maybe it wouldn't start back up. I'm gonna need to get some food together soon, too. Shovel. Let's see. I think I'll just hit these tents and then go to the main building. Take those pants. Thought I had heard gunshots up here earlier, but it could have just been someone killing zombies and then peacing out. Some food right there. Tree zombies. You don't know they're there until they aggro. Right, I thought I saw another mushroom. Yeah. Those are dried shrooms, so I think they have a pretty good amount of calories. Freezing again. Oh shit, a defender vest? It's badly damaged as well. I haven't been able to find any weather sewing kits or epoxy. I'm not gonna cut down my my inventory right now for a equally fucked up vest. If it was in better shape, I'd take it. Real quiet here. Oh, no, I'm not light blue. Sweet. And it's starting to rain again. Damn. Just won't quit. Somebody's got to be rolling through here at some point, right? I'm going to run real quick and take a piss. I'll be right back. 1 sec. All right. Nice and bright out now. Oh, look, the sun's even coming out. Please rain in soon. Oh, now I am shivering again. Make up your mind, Irene. Are you cold or not? It's kind of chill. Take our time. Maybe somebody shows up. Would be sweet. Come on, Rain. My vest, my boots, and my backpack are all soaked. It's stopping any second. Sick. Two. Oh, he's got an M4. Sick. He's got all the zombies. Very nice. And a VSD. Fuck yeah, dude. See, I told you. Just gotta wait a little bit. Someone will show up. This is the most gear I've had on this server so far. I don't know where the other guy went. I think he ran off, but he might have just went to kill zombies and try and come back and kill me. He's got a long haul backpack. Ah, fuck, it's ruined. I don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. There's something off to my right. Yeah, there's always two. What's up, head case? No, the other guy ran off. He's not far, though. Okay, here I'm off to my left. Damn, this guy had extra boots. Out here for the long haul, baby. Did he have grenades? I didn't see what was all on this. Okay. I think what my next move is. So I came up here. I don't know what this is. Or who that is, rather. I don't really care. I don't know, man. I just felt like shooting someone today. Hopefully we can get out of here. I know their teammate's going to be really geared. Damage VSD. This is worn. Should at least take my suppressor. Where's my Mosin? Chill for a sec. Try and survive this. I'm hearing off to my left again. I was really hoping I'd be able to catch up to that second one as the zombies were chasing him, but didn't quite go the way I'd hoped. Trying to hear for something. So I'm almost positive it's only two. Fuck yeah, dude. Hell yeah. And a VSD with a silencer on it as well. It's a little beat up. I might have shot the VSD, but oh well. Find a gun cleaning kit somewhere. Yeah, M1 VSD. Can't argue with that. He ran off that way, but then I thought I heard someone over there too. So I think he circled around. There's a lot of different spots you can see in on this building, so I do have to be careful. Weird as fuck, dude. Just like that. In an instant. Start ditching some of this crap. The extra Mosin rounds. Beautiful. 4, 9 mil. I don't need that. Get rid of the pin. Nice. Keep mine going. Yeah, he's got to be hunting me. I was hoping I could make a little noise and... Ooh, badly damaged. I was going to say, I had to have done a number on that plate carrier. Man, I really wish I could have got that backpack, though. He had the long haul. Ah. It's what we're looking for. That's why you got to clear your corners, folks. You can't just be charging into places. Not going to be good for you. All right, I think there's only 2 ways out of this building. I know what I'll do. Trying to remember the layout of this building, where all the doors are. What am I stuck on? Oh my god, I'm stupid. I should have taken my EpiPen. Yep. Yep. If I die, it's because I'm stupid. Alright, he's up there. somewhere up there. Like, dude, as soon as I left, I was like, oh yeah, EpiPen. What was I thinking? It's probably gonna try chasing me a bit. See, I thought he had went up that way. Thought I heard him. I have very little stamina. Like 15%, so... Into the trees. I got very lucky there. Very lucky. I'm such an idiot. I can't believe I didn't take my my EpiPen. Try and find this guy. Good thing he missed. He'll probably back off now, maybe, because he's going to lose me in the trees, but you never know. He did it right, too. Like, he shot at me right when I lost my stamina, but he just missed, so I got lucky. I don't know about a woods fight. My epi's up too. Right now I need epoxy and a gun cleaning kit, and I'm gonna assume his buddy didn't have either of those things. So it's kind of like, what would I really gain if I hunt this dude down? I don't know if it would be much. Plus his suppressor broke as well, so I think he's probably, once he realized I knew where he was shooting at me from, he's probably like, oh, fuck this. I came from the east, southeast. That might be relevant, might not be. Oh, what scope is this? Oh, is that a PSO? It looks so different. That's a PSO scope? The hell? Dilly, what's up, brother? I just killed Giga Chad in Kamensk, and his buddies, or was hunting me. He might have fucked off by now, though. But got an M4, a VSD, a plate carrier. Everything a boy could ask for. Is this a different kind of PSO? PSO 6. This isn't the vanilla PSO, is it? It looks so different. Or have I just not used one in that long? Honestly, I hate the scope. Or at least the original one. But that must be a PSO 4 or something? Oh, nice, Dilly. Finally got to call it a day. All right, well. Now we're geared as fuck. Which means no more roleplay. You can only roleplay geared as fuck if you have like 6 buddies. Yeah, dude, he didn't fall for the smoke grenade. I also failed to find the other exit in a timely manner, so that didn't help as well, but oh well. My little decoy wasn't quite as good of a decoy as I'd hoped. Tear down your PC. What are you doing? Did you get a new one? Get a new part or something? Oh, really? Okay. I didn't know that, JD. I didn't realize there were 2 different ones. I just, as soon as I notice it's a PSO scope, I just don't pick it up. The only reason I'm looking through one now is because I pulled this gun off of the dude that I just killed. Alright, well now the hunt for epoxy and a gun cleaning kit is on. Those are the 2 things I need now. Damn, man, I'm fucking geared to my teeth. This is by far the most geared I've been on the CHERNARUS server. I've been this geared on the Barnby server a few times, but man, it's hard when you're solo on these hardcore loot servers. I think I capped it off with a dick shot, too, to kill that guy. Swanky, thank you, dude. I appreciate the submit. The sub and the like, man. Thank you, thank you. Creeping our way up to 1,000. Getting there, slowly but surely. This will be a little different weekend than what I usually do, but tomorrow I'll be doing Age of Empires, and then the Hell Let Loose Vietnam beta is this weekend. So Friday to Sunday I'll be playing Hell Let Loose Vietnam. And then we'll be back to a normal week starting Monday. This is where I was earlier when I was lost trying to find Kamensk. Wonder where I put my Mosin. I wanted to get the bottle suppressor off of it. It's not that big a deal, but it would have been nice to have. Oh yeah, I hang out and check a stream from time to time. We both play on the same server. Or, we both play on some different servers too, but for the most part. We're over here. Used to be HBL, now it's HBC. Maybe it'll be HBB soon. Hey Barnby's Badlands. Could be. I think we'll have to see if it's a fitting map first. But also with it being DLC, I don't know. If Sakal was $25 when it came out, how much are they going to charge for Badlands? Sakal's tiny. I'm glad that lined up this time. I called it too. I was like, it's those low pop hours where the people aren't afraid to go loot the mill bases. Let's go hang out for a little bit. I was just kind of stalling, like waiting for the rain to stop. And it was like right when the rain stops, I heard those guys' footsteps. It was almost in tandem. Or unison or whatever. That's about as easy as a kill as you're going to get when you're chilling in a building and someone walks in and you're able to like turn, aim towards the hallway without them hearing. I don't know how he didn't hear me shift my feet or anything, but it's one of the disadvantages being on Discord. Not that I know for sure those guys are on Discord, but you know what I mean. User, look, things have changed. Things have changed mightily. Whoa, look at all that. We got loot. He even brought me a new pair of boots. What a sweetheart. I didn't need a new pair of boots yet, but they're hiking boots. You never say no to hiking boots. All right. Let's see, I want to get in a place that I can kind of slim down a little bit. There's a nice little patch of trees up here, I think. Yeah, we're looking good now. I've had a really tough time getting geared on this server. But also, I think it's all the good stuff is on the boys and shit, and I just don't find them much. The heli crashes, every time I hit them, they've already been looted, it seems, so... Need to get lucky. Stash that for a minute. Let's see. We got 2 good quality M-Lock mags now. That's all we need. Just finished up dinner. Nice. Yeah, it was probably like 20 minutes ago. Maybe not quite. You'll be able to tell if I had just killed someone or not. Because I'll be like, all into it and shit. I was kind of just standing still waiting for the rain to end. Hell yeah, they had that sausage too. I don't have to worry about food for a while. Ah, lovely. I think the rocks are just making noise. I always notice that shit though. Gets me. I was wondering what you were talking about, Cherokee. Wait a second, Cherokee? I'm not sure I get the reference, but... Alright, we're gonna get super hella organized. This is the best part of the stream right here. Organizing the loot. Get rid of as much garbage as possible. I probably don't need 5 bandages. That's 20 bandages. If I take 20 bleeds, we've either been alive too long or the end is coming anyways. Oh, you know what? A beer and some mushrooms after a kill? Sounds good to me. His name ain't Marty. I am not Marty. Maybe I'll make a character one day. An RP character named Marty. Just for all the autocorrects out there. Oh yeah, I don't need that anymore. Oh shit. Scared the crap out of me.
Wascraft just raided the stream and also is one of the sexiest people alive.
Thank you, Waz. I appreciate the raid, dude. Scared the shit out of me. I just killed the server Giga Chad, so I'm a little on edge. Just a little bit. Hope you had a good stream, dude. How was it? Did you set any records today? Any new world records? Yeah, we'll throw all our pain pills and shit in there. All right. I don't need that anymore. Never really did, but you know. All right, I think I'm good. Now, if I could just dry off completely, then we'll be looking good on... Actually, oh, my backpack's still soaked. Oops. How much is this weigh? 4 kilograms with nothing in it? Yeah, we need to fix that. I didn't really drop that much, honestly. Svetlo's good space. Nice. Svetlarsk or whatever it's called. Died to Zed 75 kills in. Bummer. All right. Carry on. This thing's decked out too. Okay, so the M4 is in really good condition. Or it's worn at least. And the mags are good. It's the VSD's damaged, but it's also semi-automatic, so it's probably not a very high chance of jamming. Shouldn't have to worry about that, hopefully. All right. Pretty geared up now. Lovely. Do I have anything to clean up? Fix up, rather? No. Put that away. Throw that up there, and I think I'm good. Empty backpack. What's up, Nom Nom? How you doing? Your stuff is, you're talking wet? Yeah. Yeah, that's why I emptied out my backpack and then hovered over it to see how much it weighed. There's no way a burlap backpack weighs 4 kilograms without a bunch of water weight. So I just need to do a fire somewhere. Yeah, I already gained a bunch of stamina back. I was at like 15%, now I'm at like 30%. Just eating a few things, combining some stuff, dropping some shit. Drying off a little. I do want to check this just in case there's a leather sewing kit. Or, epoxy. Orange vest zombie down there too. Irene's alive and stacked. Oh shit. What's up, buddy? Pretty sure I'm far enough away from Kamensk that if that guy was still around, he wouldn't have been able to hear that. I ran for a good minute. Check that build. I don't know if there's actually loot spawns in those buildings. Time to start wearing a helmet, maybe? I think this might be like an actual convoy. Oh, sick. Might be some decent loot here. Where's the other zombie? Oh, Jesus Christ. Let's see that guy. All right, give me something. Something good. Something decent. Something all right. Not a boonie. Something better than a boonie, please. Not asking for much. Just not a boonie. Maybe this isn't a real convoy. There's an M16. Oops. New backpack, sick. Yeah, thanks everyone for hanging today. I know a good handful of you came in on the Chucker raid earlier. And the rest of you that clicked in or got dumped off, I appreciate you. Oh, wait. I thought that was a fucking... Damn it. I thought it was a tactical backpack, not a assault backpack. Kill bad zombie for nothing. What is that? A buttstock? I've never seen one of those. Alright, I think I got everything off of this pathetic convoy. SCR. Oh, they already put the new gun on here? Or they must have just taken like a mod gun or whatever that's supposed to be the same or whatever. Because it's not out yet, right? I thought? I don't know. Marty plays Rust. Oh, God. Marty plays Rust. I'm sure Rust is a great game. I just don't want to play it. Doesn't seem that fun. Build and build and build and raid and build and raid and build and raid and... No thanks. It's fine. All right. I did forget to reload this magazine all the way. My 60 rounder only has 55 bullets in it. Can you imagine how we'd feel if we lost a firefight because we didn't have that last couple of bullets? Get rid of this 20 rounder. Don't need it. Rust. Good old Rust. It's been a while since I got one of those. Those comments. Is this Rust? It's probably just the same person trolling me over and over again, you know? Nah, I dropped the M16. I just took the bullets out of it. That's all. Let's grab the bullets. I'm actually going to switch these suppressors because that one's badly damaged, so I might as well use that first. And then we'll reload. Keep tappers on the Rust comments. That's all loaded. That's all loaded. Damn, the suppressor's pristine. Oh my god, dude. We might have to have some fun with this VSD. Go hit the airfield or some shit. Good spot to snipe. Honestly, I should check. See where the pop's at right now. Just for reference. It's 10 o'clock in the States, but it's also a weeknight. It's a school night, so... Yeah, thanks again for all the likes and the new subs and everything today. I appreciate you guys. And Mr. Cheka for the raid. Let me just peek real quick. Oh yeah, it's getting down there. I'm gonna move. We'll keep moving. I want to get myself in a good position for my next DayZ stream, assuming something doesn't happen on the way. Because now that we have all this loot, I said it earlier, but if I wasn't solo, I could still roleplay. But if I show up at someone's base with all this shit, they're gonna be like, "Who the fuck are you, Irene? And where'd you get all this shit?" But before they ask those questions, they'll probably just shoot me, so... I'll get shot on the way. There's like a very thin line where it's like, now you're just completely shootable. I was kind of towing the line already because I had a Mosin with a suppressor and a shotgun hanging on my back. Looking pretty, ready to roll, ready for anything. And now we're on a whole nother level. Now we're like in-game loot. Except for the NVGs, but NVGs aren't important on this server. The nights are not, it's not the dark nights, it's the light nights. Now when it's raining, it can be annoying, but... It's still usually not too dark. Alright, we're heading dead south now. Not quite exactly what I want to be doing. Keep heading west. Try and get over to, like, kind of northwest airfield location. Kind of that general area. Because I think being over there when the server's, like, pumping, 120 people, that'll be good. Just start off with a, Death Fest. Chernarus Death Fest. Glad that guy had a full thing of beef sausage on him, too. That's a lot of calories. Now I don't have to worry about food for a while. All worked out. Thank you to that young man for his sacrifice. It will not be in vain. We shall use this loot to snowball our riches. Until we inevitably catch a bullet from somewhere. Yeah, my Twitch titles lately have been pretty lazy. I've just been rocking it. Whatever. We hit 500 today, though, on Twitch. 500 follows. Took me a long time, but we did it. Which can be tough. We're getting there. B-boys and shit, yeah. I think that's what you mean. B-boys and shit. Yeah, there's the Twitch. You know, oddly enough, I believe my Twitch is going to be a little higher quality now. We're back to 1440 on both streams. But I can only push out so much of a bitrate to YouTube right now because of Meld Studio limitations. But overall, the situation has improved drastically. Which is pretty cool. The YouTube stream got a little bit better, and the Twitch stream got a whole lot better. I would prefer where the Twitch stream got a little better and the YouTube stream got a whole lot better, but, you know, you take what you can get in this life. Oh, Pokemon cards? What we got? What we got? Sealed Pokemon cards. You know what we got, right? We got the Pokemon card storage box and not many cards to put in it, so let's see what we got. Anything good? Energy. All right. Voltorb, number 100. Where's 100? Further up. 108. 100. Number 66, Machop. Machop. Please don't crucify me if I get the names wrong. Trainer card. Oh, no. Which one does it go to? Sometimes they just sink right in, and other times you got to find the exact perfect slot for it. This trainer card wants to be a pain in the ass. Find my home, it says. It's one of these. It's always the last place you look. Every time. Is this bugged? Nope. Second to last one. I told you. I knew it. I knew it. All right. Good there. Glow plug. Do I need a glow plug? Not really. I already have one. This one's in better shape. We'll take the igniter plug too, just because maybe someone will want one. And we'll take the battery. Take the battery. Yeah, I know. It's the worst trainer card of all the trainer cards. I don't know if that's true or not. It's been most of my life since I played Pokemon cards. I think I was done at about 12. My folks took me to like a Pokemon tournament, a Pokemon card tournament. I was about 12, maybe 13. No, I was 12. I don't think I was in junior high school yet. And I think the first person I placed, or maybe it was the very first person, or maybe it was the second guy. I can't remember. But I ended up facing an adult, you know, someone like my age now, and they absolutely smoked me. And then I never wanted to play Pokemon cards again. Fucking asshole. Ruined all the fun. Just play the server just for the cards. It's a good server, was. I think man, like the first couple weeks were brutal, but I think it's calmed down a little bit. I think some of the shitheads have moved on and some of the other ones have been banned or whatever. Today, I got a ton of good RP, which is nice. Ultimately, I don't play on these servers to try and kill people, but you get to a certain point on your character, it's like, all right, I'm going to go hang out in the mill zone now. See what we might make happen out here. Actually, I don't want to shoot. I'm trying to try and stay silent. I'm just looking for a leather sewing kit or something real quick. Might get lucky in one of these small towns. A little less people loot through. They got water damaged? Oh no. That's so unfortunate. Ruined in storage, yeah. Oh shit, I already looked here. Yeah, I think I ended up selling all mine for probably not shit. I probably sold them when I, you know, was like 15 or 16 and needed weed money. That's probably what I did. I smoked my Pokemon cards. That's probably what happened. I don't remember. So long ago. Ah, cooking pot. Damn, now we're getting all the good shit. Yeah, some of them do, Doozer, but I think some of them just aren't programmed properly or whatever, you know? They're just not functioning the way that they're supposed to. The thing with that mod is you got to think about it. Each Pokemon card has to be like, you know, programmed in and all that shit. So there's a lot of, since there's like 200 cards altogether or whatever, there's a lot of opportunity for fuck-ups. At least that's my perception. I know nothing about making mods, though, so... I could be completely wrong. Where's Ropain? Is Ropain asleep? He's sleeping. It's way past sleepy time in Germany. Yeah, I know. Some of those cards are worth like thousands of dollars. Lots and lots of cash. But that's how it is, man. When you collect something and then you throw it away or whatever, make it space for new shit in your life. And then 20 years later, you look. It's like, oh, I should have hung on to those Furbies or whatever. I don't know if Furby's a good example. Anybody remember the Furbies? Holy shit. I was like, what grade was that? 5th grade for me, maybe? Like, everybody had to have one, and then after, like, it lasted like a year, and then nobody gave a fuck anymore. I can't imagine being a teacher, and it's like every year you have some new annoying toy you have to deal with that every kid has. Shout out to all the teachers out there doing God's work. Dealing with that shit. Bought Pogs on your dad's bass boat. Lost one of your slammers. Oh no. I remember Pogs, barely. I think with Pogs, I was in Germany when those were popular. So I only got to see a little bit here and there. There are certain things, because I was in Germany from 1st grade to 4th grade, and we just, like, a lot of the American pop culture shit we just didn't have, because it wasn't, things weren't as efficient back then. Like getting American television, getting American movies. Like, we had a movie theater on base, but it was one screen. And, you know, they'd run like a couple movies a week or whatever. So you really didn't get to see a lot. Oh, baby, yeah. Give me that. Got some spaghetti for Toni. Mr. Rigatoni looking for that sketty. Went demonic. Would say things on its own. Yeah, dude. Those Furbies. You had to, like, take care of them, and then they started magically learning English. Like, after a while, they start speaking in ways you can understand. But at first, it's all just a bunch of gibberish. I think I might go back to the coast and kill as many freshies as I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm just joking. Yeah, I wish I would have kept up on the Mark II, but I haven't kept any ammo or anything for it. I'm not going to pick up a Mark II with 3 bullets. Sounds like a pain in the ass. Completely unnecessary, too. I wonder when these zombies are going to spawn in with a leather sewing kit. When? I think I looted this house. think I'm on like the west side of Severograd now, maybe? Maybe? Where our skateboards and bikes till dark, yeah. Swanky. Oh, nice, Captain. Yeah. Dude, there's a lot of those out now. Those modded, handhelds that probably illegally have a bunch of, like, Nintendo games and stuff. You know, it's gotta be because I have the monthly Nintendo Pass thing or whatever. It was like $55 for a year. But you can play a lot of the old games. You know, I can play Super Mario Party 3 or Super Mario Brothers 3, rather. Like old classic games. You can play original Tetris, like a whole bunch of shit. Pokemon Red, Blue, Green, Yellow, all that shit, $20. For the classic stuff, the like 1996 shit. Like, what the fuck, man? I guess I get it. It's not necessarily... I don't think Nintendo made Pokemon, right? It was just the platform that Pokemon was on. Or did they make Pokemon? I don't know. This I don't know. Made a Raspberry into a retro emulator. Donkey Kong Country, yeah. Dude, it's so much fun. Hitting those classic games. Every Monday I do Mario games. Just because it's nice to play. It's just some stress-free bullshit. I roleplay it as Milton. Milton's one of my RP characters on this server. He's my most solid one that I've had for the longest. Those streams have been doing really well, too. It's got me thinking maybe I should do Mario more than once a week. Thinking about it. Been having a lot of fun with AoE as well. Age of Empires. There's so many games, and then there's like new shit coming out. Hell, I Lose Vietnam. Might be good, might not be. We'll find out. The beta's this weekend, so I'm looking forward to that. It'll be the first time I got my hands on it. I missed out on the closed beta. They didn't want Matty Fingers playing that. They knew I'd be honest about it. And then I missed the open beta. They did at the end of July. Or no, I'm sorry. They did it at the end of May, beginning of June. That's when I was moving. Man, it's chill as fuck out here. I haven't seen a base or nothing. I'm kind of surprised nobody lives up here. This is kind of the part of the map where you might be able to get lost. Nobody find you for a while. Game Boy Color? Nice, dude. Yeah, I never had a Game Boy Color or a Game Boy Advance. I went from the original Game Boy to the 64. It was obviously a massive jump. Yeah, at the end of the day, I was a 64 kid. Peen tax, peen vision. I think I've passed Severograd now. Skip 64. Blasphemy. Yeah, 007, dude. That was like 3rd grade for me. Me and my buddies were like just obsessed. This is the coolest thing ever. We were all terrible gamers too. I think I need to take that backpack. I'm not real high on it being blue, but... You know what? I don't know. Do I need to take that backpack? It is gonna weigh more. Hey, what's up, Dad from Bear? How you doing? Red PS3. Final Fantasy version of the 360. PC Master Race and never look back. Yeah, yeah. I just got back into console gaming for the Nintendo. The Switch 2. I'm glad I did too. They're not cheap for sure. But I got kind of lucky and was able to swing it, so I'm glad that I did. I wasn't expecting it. That's for sure. All right. We even got a new pair of sunglasses. Hell yeah. I'm going to eat and drink right now, though, so I don't have to worry about that later. So you remember the Philips Magnavox Interactive Play? No. Mm-mm. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I love it when it comes down to the last couple minutes. You don't get it very often anymore, but those matches, those are the ones that are the most fun. Did I loot all these? I think I looted all these. Magnavox something that you had baseball and bowling on? Yeah. I didn't even know that they're... I guess I missed out on that part of gaming history. Where was I? I don't know. Alright, looked through all that. I don't think I looked through these, though. These doors are closed. Come on, one stick of epoxy. That's all we need? Just one? Yeah, I did look through this. Alright. Keep moving on. I think that's Northwest Airfield over there, right? I think. I want to say. So I'm kind of like on the north side of it. Maybe northeast of it still. Early 80s? Yeah. I was born in 87, so I missed out on that. Hey, thanks, Seawell. Thanks for those shout-outs, man. Thanks again, Waz, for the raid, too. 85, yeah. Old Krusty. Old crusty old man. Falling apart, Num-Num. All right, looks like there's some maybe industrial stuff over here. Hopefully I get lucky and find some frickin' epoxy. Just a little bit. That's all I need. Metallica and Pac-Man came out. Was that the year they formed? Because I thought, wasn't Kill 'Em All 83? Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. I don't remember. God, those guys are old now, man. Metallica's gonna, like, retire soon, I think. They have too much pace. Their tempo's too fast for a lot of their songs. For dudes to be playing into their 70s. Which, let's be honest, it's maybe kind of a blessing in disguise. Some of these bands need to fucking retire, bro. It's funny, I'm saying this as my parents just got back from an AC/DC concert. Yeah. True story. God damn. Some crusty old bastards still playing music. Rolling Stones are still around. They've been around like 60 years now. Do you imagine if the Beatles were still a thing? If they had survived? Or Jimi Hendrix? You could be watching an 80-year-old Jimi Hendrix on tour. Trying to play Purple Haze still. I saw Black Sabbath's their Farewell US tour, which is in, I think it was like in 2016 maybe. Oddly enough, it was the first show of the tour too, so I was like, is that good or bad? With a band of dudes in their 70s. You know? First album was 83, formed in 81. Yeah, that's what I thought. Remember being in college when Stone Steel Wheels came? Old men making it. Oh, God. And that was probably decades ago. Yeah, Megadeth was after Metallica because, Dave getting booted from Metallica, I think, was the catalyst for the formation of Megadeth, if I remember right. Pretty sure. Megadeth's retiring. I have the same hand condition that Dave Mustaine has. He's got, it's like, God, what is it called? Duplantiers contracture or some shit. Somebody Google this. It starts with a D. It's some French guy. But I have the same thing he has, which is the reason why he has to retire. I've got it in my right hand, and I think he's got it in his right hand too, his picking hand. Wanted to fight too much? Kicked out and formed Megadeth? Yeah. They want $200? Yeah. I don't want to see any band of old geezers for $200. Rip off. So you're going to have to sit through a 2.5-hour set just to hear the songs you want to hear anyways. That's the other thing. It's like every tour is the reunion or the, you know, the final tour, right? Kiss. And so they play for like 3 hours. It's like, dude, sorry, I don't want to be at a concert for 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours because of the, you know, you gotta go through. First, you gotta get there early so you can get parking and shit, and then you gotta get to your seats, and And there's like the warm-up band that you didn't even know they were on the tour because their name's not even on the ticket. And it's like, So it's like, by the time the band you want to see's on, you've already been there for like 2 hours. And by the time they're 2 hours into your set, it's like, I don't want to stay for the rest. At that point, you're just like, fuck it, man. Get me out of here. I want to go home. Yeah, now every show is like this massive spectacle where I know this stuff because I worked in the music industry for a long time. I was a tour manager and a booking agent and shit. Dude, some of these bands, they're touring with literally like 30 semi-trucks full of shit. That's why your tickets are $200. Do you know how expensive it is? Do you know what a monthly bill for 30 semi-trucks and 6 tour buses is? It's fucking insane. That's why concert tickets are so expensive. It's because these bands, they refuse to scale back production. There's other factors, of course, but in my opinion, taking a not kissing the ass of bands and like a real honest take, the bands are a big part of the problem. Because they won't scale back production. They want to... Every show has to be the biggest, baddest, most memorable show they've ever given you. It's like, I'm like worn out on that shit, man. All the screens and the fireworks and all that crap. It's too much. You don't need it for every show. Oh, wait. I missed some stuff. Had to relearn how to play completely? Wait. What are you talking about? Dave? Was a stage roadie? Yeah. Hooked up cable for a road manager? Oh, nice. Chris Adler on gun. Yeah, I remember, because wasn't that right when he got fired from Lamb of God? And the next thing he did was Dystopia. Yeah, totally num-num. Filter? Nice. Hodor from Game of Thrones. I'm not sure who that is. I met Filter's tour manager when I was on tour because he works at a venue in... What town was that? It's in Illinois somewhere. He told me he was the road manager for Filter, and I was like, because I know the lead for that band. I can't remember his name off the top of my head, but I think he's kind of a pain in the butt, or has a reputation for being a pain in the butt. The lead from Filter, what's his name? Patrick something? I don't remember. Jesus. Dave had to relearn guitar. Well, he's about to be close to not being able to play anymore. That's why they're doing their farewell tour now. Chill, lady. Right, come on. Epoxy, leather sewing kit. I'm not asking for much here, man. Come on now. I could get lucky at Northwest as well. You never know. So the M4, yep. We're still geared to our teeth. Paranoid as all hell. We've got things to lose now. You seen how many Pokemon cards I have? How many bullets I... Ooh, here we go. Nice. New bottle. Suppress the M4 here in a second. Train tracks. Up there. I think, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, shit. Rip. I don't know if he saw me or not. He had his gun out. I had my gun out. There was no question about what was about to happen. He had to die. Hey, Spartan, thanks for the follow. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. I think he was by himself. He was looking over at me. Like he might have seen me. If he did, he didn't react very fast. Should have been a little more on it, you know. I had my M4 out, so what I'm trying to get at is I killed that man completely guilt-free. Completely guilt-free. Yeah. I don't have to feel bad about that one. Dude, Irene's fucking slaughtering today. I'm pretty sure that dude was solo. Pretty sure. But you never know until you know. I don't know what gun he had, but it didn't look like it was all that sexy. Lost track of his body. Okay, there it is. Fuck, it's like right out in the open too, of course. Make sure he doesn't have a buddy in the bush. Pretty sure he was solo. Alright, you never want to get a VSD and an M4 and not get to use them, right? So at least we got to get at least one kill with this setup. Alright. I hereby declare this possibly safe. Savannah. I ruined the beer? Unbelievable. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, baby. Yes, yes. Why do I have a jacket in my backpack? What's going on? Where did that come from? Dude. Holy fuck. He's literally got all the things I needed. Holy shit. And he's got Pokemon cards. This could be good. I need to hope I don't run into anybody in the next couple seconds. I got something in my hands. Dude. Holy shit. All right. Fix that VSD. Dude, this is awesome. What am I playing tomorrow? Age of Empires 2. Ranked grind. Well, maybe we'll do ranked. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. To be determined. Actually, Artemis. Dude, I killed someone who was fucking geared earlier. Geared like crazy. Got an M4, SVD, plate carrier. Everything a boy needs. Let's see what cards he's got. I mean, him. These are my cards. All right. His box, my box, rather, is in... Oh. Same card. That's a bummer. Same card again? Really? Right? Well, we had a couple duplicates. It's kind of a bummer. I think I still have space in my my cooking pot as well. I don't think I've filled that yet. Can I do a box in a box now? All right, let's throw that in there. Throw that in there. And throw the next pistol there. Holy shit, dude. Look at all these mags I have now. So much 9mm. I am fucking stacked now. Holy crap. Stackosaurus. Empty this out. Suppressor, yeah. I'm debating on the suppressor. If you're talking about the SVD, this one's actually pristine and awesome. The reason I'm debating, because I only have one hit left, and the M4 degrades really fast because of how quickly it shoots. So I might just keep I might just let the suppressor on my pistol ride. Because I have the one that's on it's badly damaged, and then I have a backup that is just damaged. So I got a little time still on that at least. All right, then let's also eat up. No, on his rifle, nah. He had a Savannah. You can't put a suppressor on that. He might have had a bottle suppressor, but too worried about the bottle suppressor. I can make those pretty easy. It's not worth going back in an open field for. All right, I'm gonna... Where's that bottle? There we go. Get that bottle of water. I'm going to drink this, leave it behind. Forgot I had the canteen too, and the cooking pot, so I've got enough bottles. More than enough bottles. Yeah, totally swanky. But yeah, tomorrow, be hitting AoE. And I'm learning at a really quick pace lately too, so it's been a lot of fun. I'm getting my skill up. Trying to compete with the big dogs who've been playing nothing but that game for 20 years, 30 years. It's been a lot of fun. All right. Everything's set. Yeah, I think I'll just keep that. All right, so I've got that. I've got this canteen full of water. I don't know if this is safe, though, or not. Because I got that from... I got this off the body I killed. The body I killed. The person I killed. He was a human being, all right? Need to show a little more respect to my foes. Let's see, do I have any bullshit I can get rid of? I think all of this stuff is keepers. Realistically, I probably don't need to have 4 M-Lock mags. Whoever kills me is going to get a kick out of that. Dude, this guy had 200 rounds of 9mm on him. How long has this fucker been alive? Long enough, apparently. All right. Well, I don't have to hunt these houses anymore for leather sewing kits. That's so nice. Ah, love it. Couldn't have happened in a better way. Burn it. Burn it all. I wish if you threw bullets in a fireplace, they'd start cooking off. That'd be so cool. Maybe in DayZ too. Alright. Pretty sure that's Northwest Airfield up there. The goal here was just to get up there with all this gear. And then maybe we get to slug it out next stream. Which won't be until... I won't have my next DayZ stream until a week from today. Unless Hell Let Loose Vietnam is complete and utter dog shit. The beta is Friday through Monday, so... It's not going to affect my Monday stream, though, because it's going to be done, like, 1400 European time or something like that, so... It won't matter there. It's good fucking kills today, man. I wasn't even trying to kill anyone. All I wanted to do was roleplay. Yeah, I got to do so much roleplay today that I had to start killing people. I went to the mill base looking for a fight, too. I wasn't trying to loot that shit. I didn't even end up looting the tents in Kamensk. I'm telling you, man, you can just sit in that yellow building. In 30 minutes or less, you're going to hear footsteps. Kamensk is the place that, like, people think, like, this will be the safer mill base to loot. That's what you think. Then you find out that Irene's chilling. Irene just got herself an AK, too. Oh, no. It's not the chill base anymore. Staying out of the drama, yeah. I haven't got to taste it. I haven't got to test it yet. I know it's not going to be perfect, but with betas, you can tell if the game's going to be decent or like if they got the foundations there. And there's certain issues that Hell Let Loose had for a long time that I'll be able to figure out real quickly if they're there or not, you know what I mean? Watch some, not comment, yeah. I mean, I'm not going to be too harsh on it. Hey, hello? I don't know if anyone's actually in there. Some of these shelter kits, man, you walk up to them and it makes a collapse sound like that. And it's not that someone's actually there, it's just for some reason it does that shit. It's a sound bug, audio bug. But ultimately with Vietnam, I want it to be an awesome game. I want to be bowing down to Team 17. I never thought you guys could do it, but you have. I hope it's great. I really, really do. Because, I never played, like, Rising Storm or whatever, but I did play a lot of the Battlefield Bad Company 2 Vietnam DLC when that came out. It was only 4 maps. It was like 10, 15 bucks or something. I think it was maybe 15 bucks, $14.99. 4 maps, and those 4 maps were so fucking good. So good. And that came out, that shit was like 2011. No, 2010 that came out. Yeah. It was 2010. I remember because I had it before I went to Afghanistan. I went to Afghanistan in January 2011. There's a heli crash over there. Don't need it. But those maps, they were so good. I'm hoping for really good maps. They're only going to have 6 to start. So when it releases, it's not going to have like a super long, you know, I might stream it for like a month maybe. I don't know. Or it might be something I do, like I put it on the schedule once or twice a week. I'm not really sure. It depends on how decent it is and how much fun I'm having with other stuff. I might end up taking a little DayZ break before like Badlands comes out and all that, so all this shit might just perfectly line up for my streaming schedule and whatnot. You don't want to have too many things, because then you can't decide what to do. Alright. That was a pretty fucking solid stream. That was a good one. Dad for Bear G, thanks for stopping by. All the rest of you, man, I appreciate everyone who clicked in and has been lurking, hanging out over on YouTube. Thanks again, Chucka, for the raid. Thank you, Mr. Wallscraft, for the raid. Thanks for the new follows on Twitch as well, and the new subs over on YouTube, man. I really appreciate all you guys. I'm into the vertical right now. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid out to on Twitch real quick. Oh, let's see. Somebody... Oh, here we go. An Irish guy on Frankie's RP server. Give him a shot. RXNGX. I don't know what his name means, but we'll give him a raid. Show him some love. And then let me find somebody on YouTube as well. You guys, make sure you sub if you haven't subbed already. I usually do 3 days a week of what you call it, DayZ. Most of the time. Let's see. Who. You guys probably know who that is already. Oh, let's raid Nick. Nick's playing the Dino server. You guys might know Chronic, you might not. He's on Blackpool, Project Blackpool, so give that a shot if you haven't already. But thank you everyone who's been hanging. I know, Artemis. I know. I'm getting really hungry. I need to take a walk. Get off out of my chair. But thanks again, man. Everybody that hung out today. And we're getting up there almost to 950 YouTube subs. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Love it. Love it. Love it. All right, you guys enjoy Mr. Chronic. All right. I'll be back tomorrow. Peace. GG's, everybody.